Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
How about now? Mic check, mic check. Test 1, test 2, 3. Alrighty then. Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. Let's get into it here this morning. We've got full auto turned on. It's full auto Friday, so bring your questions around full auto and we'll talk about them. Got the nerd turned on. Got several items named with the nerd. We've got all the full autos, NERD, NASDAQ, ES, RTY, and the Dow all turned on, plus two more. We've got gold. We've got regular gold, GC, and black gold, crude oil, CL. And then, of course, for our direction filter, we also have the nerd, NASDAQ, ES, RTY, and the Dow for our directional bias. Rising tide raises all boats. And we want to be in the direction, majority of the time, with where the big guys are going. If all, if we're trading the NASDAQ and the other three of the nerds are going some direction, we want to go in that direction. Thank you, Eddie, for that reminder. Real-time protection. Let's make sure you, too, get your real-time protection turned off if you want your PC to run top speed. You'll want to optimize your PC performance by turning off things that are unnecessary while we are trading. You do not want real-time protection scanning all the files streaming into your PC while you are trading. Good morning, Diego. Good morning, Tom. Good morning, George. Good morning, Dak. Mr. Canfield is in the house. Good morning. Happy Friday. Good morning, Manuel. Captain Rex, great to see you. Douglas is here with us. Ninja Scalp, good morning. A Missile, thank you for the mic check. Good morning, Brian. Jonathan, good morning. Good morning, Alpha. Daniel D. Vortex. Saeed, great to see you. Rick, good morning. Manny. Petro, what's up, buddy? Pablo in the house. Mr. Don James himself. Full Auto Friday. Good morning, Plutonium. FXB. Love to see everybody. We are sitting here right at the open, so yeah, boring. Market just got here into a One of the only spots that I really don't like to trade. Like just this line, this little sandy line. It's like desert sand, and nobody wants to be in the desert sand. You know what I'm saying? Even when you're at the beach, you actually don't want to be in the sand. They pretend like they do, but they don't.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
The Mac VU. Yes, Mac V Ultimate on the left-hand side. Something is peeking over on the left. Let me see if let me widen that. No, it's actually on my browser. Is that going to give me some more space? Even better. Let's move it all the way over. Okay. It is so let's talk about macro items that may come into play. It's Friday. It is the last day of the month. It could get absolutely wild today. If you thought you have seen wild recently, nothing like a final day of the month. Are we at the end of a quarter too? No, we're not at the end of a quarter. We've got contract rollover in the middle of the next month. So June coming up here. And contract rollover isn't really close by. You know, I don't know. Like, it depends how you look at things. 2 weeks away is an eternity to me. So that's forever away. So we don't have to necessarily worry about contract rollover scenarios. But it is the final day of the month. Wild stuff can happen here. We're going to be watching for jagged on the tape. Big time. Jagged warnings.
NQ on the 4.
I was just about to say we need to find out where the big guys are planned by looking for defense legs. There's one to the sell side already. We had one from this morning as well that poked in. Yeah, so I'm getting my sale pants on here. So that little leg right here. I'm gonna say little, but that's not little.
Upper band down NQ on the 89.
Marking that in red. We've already seen where the big players are. That's good news. There's another one right here. It actually extends this whole space. Wow, it's all the way to there. So I'm just going to extend this to here. You see that little straight leg right there?
Double delta NQ on the 9.
So a little straight leg right there is this guy. Okay, that's big guys. All right, that's not Joe Blow pressing the button there. All right, they sold those. Now we want to make sure we don't have a matching buy side anywhere nearby. Those are 200s. 8 a.m. I'm gonna press page up here. It's 100, 150. Okay, that's even that spike down there. That is that's a sell side as well. What time was that? 8:10.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Back to 4 a.m. Okay. There's a 500 buy side. Just above this space. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Shorts. They put their shorts on. It's 9:27. So yeah, they're going to be defending this space. I'm going to highlight that section. And we will be looking for shorts. Now, as far as we need a, well, let's say we need, but it would be nice to have
on the 6.
a target down below. Where have we come from?
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Well, there's, oh, all the way back here. Okay, there it is. Okay, yep, and they were selling from the night before as well. Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna go F8 from this giant pivot right here, and then I'm gonna go into the bottom of this leg right here, and that's going to give me my projection of this gold line right here. And that red line might be low of day right there. So basically they'll be targeting low of day before they start peeling their contracts. Okay. Defense leg, take profit zone will be down below. So they'll want to fake in the bulls. Prior close, probably a good spot to try it. Here's 30 seconds till the news. I'm sorry, the open here. Gonna turn the audio news on from Financial Juice. All right, we're ready to rock and roll here. Open comes in just a moment. I'll be sitting on hands here for the first few minutes. I'm going to turn full auto Enigma on here with 4 smalls.
10 seconds.
To start us off. Actually, I'm on the NASDAQ, so I'm going 4 bigs here.
DC
imbalance.
Upper bands touch
sell
NQ on the
side
39.
42 million.
Upper
Nasdaq
bands
100
touch
sell
NQ
side
on the 38.
6.2
Divergence down
million.
NQ
Upper
bands
bands
touch
19
NQ on the
million.
38.
Mag 7 buy side.
Double delta dot NQ on the 4.
Target
Upper bands
filled.
touch
Target
NQ on the 4.
Target filled.
Upper bands
Target
touch NQ on the 89.
Target filled. Target filled.
Too easy. All right, we already know the defense leg is there. There's the first red AO. The second AO is going to be the big one. All right, first trade, and I'm up $1,000 there this morning off of the 5.5. We know where the big guys are.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Remember, it's early in, early out on a Friday. We'll talk more about it.
Speed of NQ87. Divergence of NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 9. NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta EM on the 6.
Good morning, Epic. Mad Dog, good morning, happy Friday.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Low impact news of double delta NQ on the 4. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta EM on the 4.
Happy Friday, Jay-Z. Good to see you.
Short on the YM3. Speed lower of NQ7 NQ on the 38. Speed of NQ70. Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Enigma long on the NQ4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Oh, boo.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ.
That was a terrible stop. That hit target. I gotta extend the targets on. I forgot I'm on the 4s. So I've got the ATM tuned to smaller time frames, and I was not paying attention. So that did not stop out. Well, I mean, it stopped out, but it did not go below the Enigma, and it went up to its target. Okay, so speaking of full auto items that you want to adjust. Wow. So it just turned a winner into a loser from not having the proper ATM sized.
Double delta EM on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Prior 44.6.
Volatility has been wild lately, so I'm here on 4s, 6s for my entry chart. So I need to make adjustments on that, or be ready to use my stack 30 to get my stop in the proper locations for those. So it's not going to be that easy there for me this morning, unfortunately. Thought I had an easy 1K in the bag and should have been plus some. Should be up 2K now. There's opposing signals. All right, let's see if I can do this properly. We've got
Target filled.
Opposing colors, double cross, double move.
on the 4.
And I should be playing with none right now because the ATM is going to be too tight working here. I'm going to press none. Naked, can I move quickly enough? There we go.
57.
All right, and need to turn full auto off for a moment. I need to get the measurement back behind this. It should be fairly large.
On the 4.
All right, so getting a measurement for that is F8 from prior pivot inside of
Lower
the
bands
5.5s. Okay,
38.
there we go. So gold line is a decent way down there. Unfortunately, we just got an opposing signal color here with a super AO. That may ruin the party. Not moving fast enough for the speed here this morning. I'm going to close that out on a 30 ticker. Full target should be down here on the gold line.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Extra crosses came in to kind of ruin that double cross scenario. We've got clustering now. This might reverse here now that we have these spread out. So again, they're not, just because we have put take profit zone here does not mean we're going straight there. Okay, this just means where the big guys are going to eventually take their stuff, they can run it all up in here. And every AO in this space, I'm pretty much going to add in for a short in this defense leg zone, as you guys have seen me do a lot recently.
Fib.NQ on the 38. DCDM-NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
And don't forget, Apex has their 90% off through June the 1st.
Two finger NQ.
So 2 more days to Sunday.
NQ on the 4.
Use code ALGOBOX, and that helps us out with our development and tech support and all that good stuff. Support that cause rather than supporting the Lamborghinis and bikinis of all of the folks out there running their codes with trader funding. Look it up, 90% off. Don't forget, on July 7th, I will be running trader funding program accounts along with our trade copier for my small account challenge. I have been running a challenge to be out here all day, every day for a full month. Today is our, like I'll say, it's the final day of me being out here all day through the entire session, watching entire sessions from end to end, from the beginning of the morning to the full afternoon. Again, I do not recommend a trader sitting at their desk doing that all day, but
Lower bands.
my goal is to prove out and show how powerful ALGOBOX is, along with our training. We've got the boot camp completed out, so you can literally learn everything you need to know in 8 days. It's not even 8 days. You can, you know, it took us 8 days to get to the full boot camp, but if you want to speed watch them this weekend, it's just 8 videos. There's a super AO. I'll just grab that short right there. Thank you very much. Coming up fast, and I'll take another 30 ticks. Thank you very much. Almost to my 4K target. That is a super AO. Those who are new with us,
Double delta
pretty easy.
6.
Super Alpha Omega reversal. Grabbed a 30 bag on that one.
Lower bands touch NQ on the double delta NQ on the 6.
Captain Rex, thank you for that reminder. News at 9:45 a.m. Oh boy. 5 minutes till, that's in a weird spot. Weird. Typically news comes there at 10, at 9:45. Sometimes that could be one of those weird shake and bakes. Little spoiler, but hey, sometimes it just adds volatility and the kind that we like. So we're just here to play the video game.
Fib.NQ on the 38. Enigma long on the YM3. Fib.NQ on the 4.
38.82 in 18 minutes equals $12,940 an hour. Thank you, Eddie.
On the 4.
Throwing down the calculations for us there. You got to do those short exercises. Dr. M, which one are you thinking about?
Touch NQ on the 38.
Which short exercises were we talking about? So remember, if we come into this red space, I expect them to defend this space rigorously.
$331 million award.
They have communicated with their buddies. Who's the boss in this area?
NQ on the 4.
Yeah, look, they just touched it. How many times have we seen this week and last week, right? They touch in. Just a touch. And you're like, I don't think so. Real strong looking plays up into it, and kind of don't think so. Kind of don't think so. Defense.
Fib.NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 4. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ bands on the touch 9. NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
So many bars being printed here.
On the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, that's a power headshot, and we do have opposing colors. This could be the drop into the take profit zone here. Let's see if they're gonna fake it up and drop it down. Got my finger on the buttons if we do. 2 minutes till the news. Okay, so this is normally I want to sit on hands for 2 minutes before the news, 3 minutes after, and we're right there. It is 9:44, so now 1 minute till the news here.
1 minute to go now until we get the Chicago PMI.
All right, Chicago PMI coming out here in a moment. Hands up, but put your hands down and go ahead and press that like button for me. If you're not subscribed, enable those bell notifications. I looked for all the people who have subscribed, turned on, and notifications. 50% of you do not have enable all notifications. You have to hit the little drop down next to the bell. So check yours real quick. Use it as a moment to kind of like, don't get Medusa affected into this move. Look away from the charts for a moment. Check your bell notifications on your subscription. Hit the drop down on the bell. Make sure it's that you have selected the enable all notifications for it.
10 seconds.
Or you might miss
Fib.NQ
release. We're going to be releasing some videos this weekend. Some training material content from our editors.
40 spot
Stuff's
5,
looking good.
40 spot 5 lower than the forecast of 45.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Enigma short Q on the NQ4.
All right, just in general, 2 minutes before, 3 minutes after. So at 9:48, I'll want to kind of put my wrist back on the desk here and hand on the mouse. But for now, kind of
lower bands touch
hands off
on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 6. Speed of NQ 1.
Okay, here we go. Let's see if we launch into that defense leg.
On the 6.
Papa Bear, when they get up in here, he's gonna probably remind them who's boss.
Double delta NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, that could be a power headshot up. Let's see if it comes back through there and launches it into the defense leg area. They cracked that blue dot, so they could come all the way down. Why is in this little no man's land area right here into the news? Just be careful.
Fib.NQ on the 38.
Yeah, they skipped moderate buy. They went from strong buy all the way to neutral.
On the 6.
Got a little skipper right there.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
$20 seconds. While we're going through that 20 seconds, I'm going to come back here and I want to delete this. Lines from the chart.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
They're meandering in the middle. Okay, first sign of retail showing up. There's a super, normally it would be a super late Nate, but you can't really tell a direction because we don't really have a leg coming up into that area.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Good morning, Greg.
Double delta NQ on lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
They're almost in there. Are they going to fake it first and rip it all the way back up in here? I would love that. I would absolutely love that. Come up here, rip up in here first. Let me grab some, and then I'll play. Okay, we've got red and red. Finger over the sell. We've got red nerd, red arrow. I'm ready to rock and roll.
Minutes ago now till the top of the hour we get the final read.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Forecast 51 spot 5.
There we go, into the take profit zone. They made it.
NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Unchanged from the prior. And 1 year.
Okay, remember they've got
Final forecast
1,000, 1,800 or so contracts they have to ditch.
Forecast 47 spot 7, prior 46 spot 5. And conditions final forecast 58.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch double NQ on the 30 on the 4.
Let's just look in the ranges then for the 1 year inflation final.
Okay, ton of news at 10 a.m. coming.
To 6%.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Final expectations of
double delta NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
And there's my 4K up to 5K on the day. That is a double green cross right there. That was a beauty. And I'm at 5K. And I am a beast. Get you a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and a whole lot of oh yes.
Fib.NQ on the
9. You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me. It's exhausting.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 80 on the 4.
You keep making plans, babe. I'm sorry. I keep
speed up NQ. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 6. Enigma short on the NQ4.
I'm holding on your tricks.
Alrighty then. 5K. And that's how the morning went down. This one was actually a winner as well, but you guys saw that Enigma there. I gotta get a corrective ATM now that I'm on ALGOBAR 4s. This stop needs to be adjusted for the 4s. So you should make that adjustment too. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you know, ask a question there in the chat. I think most of our players here, you guys have been around a while. But I'm here to answer questions. We've got 7 minutes till the 10 a.m. news. And they accomplished their goal. They've got it in the take profit zone. Now, just because we hit the take profit zone does not necessarily mean I'm not like, okay, now we're buying here. No, we would be looking for an exchange of hands, first of all. And remember that this is just the first place. They are happy to take even more off if they have to. Their main objective is to make sure they get paid, and the double move for that tells us where they begin to sell. I'm sorry, begin to buy back in this case. Okay, so they shorted up here, we know that, and then this is just the first place that they will start to take profit. Make sense? So they're happy to let it, you know, up down, up down. If they want to go even farther, they'll take it. Right? If there's other players jumping in or retail pushing it down, there's 3 steps of retail in there. They're fine to, you know, sell that into them, or in this case, buy it into them. Because remember, they sell up here, they have to buy back in. They just want to make sure that they have made this as their profit. This is the big guys. And if you don't know what we're talking about there, go watch the defense leg video trainings. Watch some of the most recent live streams there. It'll make it a lot easier for you to understand there. All right, there's one. Let's see what they're going to do here in the take profit zone with that. If they want to double dip, I'm here for it. They want to run this thing up, get everybody who went short all trapped in, and then come up here, touch this defense leg. I'll get all kinds of short up in here. Remember, take profit zone is not a place where I'm like, okay, now then I buy here. It just happens to be green because it's the opposite color of the defense leg. You know, they're ditching their contracts here now after they've moved to this. Remember, they actually started selling all the way up there. From the top to the bottom, that's 500 ticks. So they got their 500. Okay.
Forecast 47.7, prior 46.5. And conditions final, forecast 58, prior 57.6.
All right, so we got 5 minutes till the big 10 a.m. news coming. Dr. M, did you get ALGOBOX installed yet?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So no, you were saying something about, well, you thought you needed to upgrade your machine and all that kind of whatnot. Look, here's a pro tip. This is a pro tip for everybody. Go into your harmonics settings.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Give yourself a challenge today. Even if you're a harmonics lover, just trust me, do this one thing right here. Boost your performance by taking every chart and select this option. Draw only the PRZ. Okay. It's a lot of calculations to draw the other stuff on your chart. This will significantly improve the performance on your charts. The harmonics are fancy. They really are. They can be used by themselves, really. They are an extremely powerful tool. The problem, air quotes, problem is it is extremely CPU intensive to make that happen. So if you want to draw only the PRZ, then you'll have, and that's basically what I have on right now. I can still see the boxes. I can't see how big they are. I know people say, well, I can't see how big they are. That's true, but I'm getting used to, I can tell when a big box draws. The PRZ box is also relative. Like I can tell that's a little small one, right? Little narrow thing. This is like a medium. So yeah, you know, you get used to it. And the main thing is that you know where these are landing, right? Like look at these right now. Can you kind of see the Gartley back here into it? The PRZs, it's a multi-PRZ there. That's really all I need. And now I'm getting that performance out of it as well. Dak said, big difference on my computer after this. Yes, this is the big hog of CPU for ALGOBOX. Us being able to draw that hidden structure, and it is hidden because most traders cannot see those movements. It would take them forever to draw one, and most of them can only draw them on high time frames, and they can do it, you know, minute bars. So they got 5 minutes per bar to draw all these things out, and they're not going to be good at it. They can't do what we can do. So it's our advantage, but you also want the performance. Make sense? Type of 1, if you're having fun. 2, if the troll is you. Where do the trolls go, by the way? How come the trolls never show up when I'm green? I haven't seen a troll in a while. We've been just monster green days. Where did they go? What happened to them? According to the poll yesterday, 6% of the people watching yesterday were trolls. That was fun. Gotta love a $35,000 day right in front of a bunch of Muppets. Let's see.
Go now. We'll lead with the University of Michigan sentiment final.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Don't worry. We got a song for them.
Trolls keep yapping, voices clashing, hate in the feed, but it's all just passing, spilling their shade, trying to dim my spark, but I'm rising above, lighting up the dark. No, I won't break, no stopping my heart. Keep talking, I'm stacking with out. You keep trolling, I'm winning with out. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Clickety clack, trolls bark with no brains, ranting online, but they stuck in the chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing.
Here comes the news. Sit on hands.
Trying to drag me down, but I'm breaking the frame. The hate's a loop, just feel for my flame. While they whine, I grind, watch me claim. ALGOBOX shines, trolls fade in shame.
Double delta
52
on the
spot
4.
2, 52 spot 2, higher than the forecast for 51 spot 5. Conditions,
Upper
58
bands
spot
touch
9,
NQ on the 30 along on the
higher than
NQ.
forecast
Upper bands
48.
touch NQ on the 38.
47 spot 9,
Upper bands touch
47
NQ on the
spot
38. Dot NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 30. NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
lower than the forecast.
Fib dot NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
4 spot 2%.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 39.
Forecast of 4
Fib dot NQ on the 4. Fib dot NQ on the 38. DC.
Okay, the news is wild.
Double del bands touch NQ on the 38. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Enigma long on the ES2. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Clickety clack, trolls bark with no brains, ranting online, but they stuck in their chains.
Fib dot NQ on the bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 4.
All right, and I'm punching in flatten all on the bot.
69. Double delta NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 38.
All right, flatten all on the bots. Turn off full auto there. Do. Oh, that was beautiful.
On the 38.
All right, so the bots did 1657 today. So they just kept on working there for me. 1657 plus my 5027.48. Let's run a, what's today's date? The 30th, final trading day of the month. This part always makes the trolls real mad.
Double delta bands touch NQ on the 38. Enigma long on the GC3.
Feed free to read through.
Let's see, flipping over to analysis. Oops, that is analysis summary. 6,684 on the day after commissions. All right, sit on hands for a few more minutes here. 3 minutes after the news. I don't even want to look at the chart. It's going to get crazy. And that is how we play the video game. We still have the defense leg up here. Now, if we get in there and touch it, I may slap it. Okay, I'm straight up like, if we get into that defense leg and we get any kind of AO, there's a... Okay, we may turn right here. This is a Titanic zone. Does everybody see the Titanic zone? Type TZ or Titanic zone there in the chat. Titanic zone coming up into the defense leg. I'd love to see a trap set. Come up here, touch this crab. I'm entering. Any of these structures, the trap structures, I will hit them. Target 1 is to the bottom of the Titanic zone, which is right here at the prior low. So it would be amazing to come up in here, defense leg, slap it down. Target would be the prior low. Prior low is already landing at the bottom of the Titanic zone. TZ. Now, if you understood everything I just said there, after you type TZ, now type a 1 if you know what I'm saying. 2 if we need to review.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Okay, we came down already and touched the bottom of that one. It could go a little bit farther. The bottom of this is technically right here at the bottom of this. So basically this little zone here underneath the prior low.
DCDM NQ on the 4.
Okay, that double cross. Oh, geez. Okay, we hope this runs it right up here. This GLR, bro, I'm all over this. I am all over it. I'm going to... Well, no, I don't have to. It's going to sit right there. We come in, touch that gold target. If we run up there, again, it doesn't mean we are. We could just pull here. But we run up in there. Gold line reversal, first place. I'm going to start slapping that down. The open line is up here. Here she comes. This is going to get bull side, all excited, ready to roll. What's our time? 10:05. We are 3 minutes past the news. All right, I'm going to start selling right there because we touched the defense leg area. Sometimes it comes back down and we're inside of a Titanic zone. You already know my target is going to be that prior low. There we go. GLR. Target filled on the double cross. There's a super AO to add to position.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Came up fast.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Touch NQ on the 38.
Where they at?
Double delta EM on the 4.
Patrol, let me know. They talk big in the chat, but they vanish.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Throw shade, but never show.
King timing. King dot.
Touch NQ on the 38.
Trolls, yep, I cash in while they whine. I win. Charts don't lie. I rise. You still mad? That's fine.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Okay, have to half up my position. Why am I halving up? Because we went beyond 25 ticks. It's just kind of a thing I do. You've been watching me a while. That's, you know how I play.
Last while ALGOBOX flying past. Trolls in the back, nah. Trolls in the front, nah. Trolls in the chat, nah. What they doing gone? Where are the trolls? Where are
Deuce.
the trolls? Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
We just trade. Let 'em hate.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Deuce.
Trolls. Trolls. We just trade.
Deuce.
DCDM Delta NQ on the 4.
Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last. We just trade. Let them hate.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Trolls keep yapping, voices clashing, hate in the feed, but it's all just passing, spilling their shade, trying to dim my spark, but I'm rising above, lighting up the dark. No, I won't.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Keep talking, I'm stacking with you keep trolling, I'm winning with
Okay, lots of good bull trap action in there. That's good.
right through. No, 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 no. Clickety clack, trolls bark with no brains, ranting online, but they stuck in the chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting the same. Trying to drag me down, but I'm breaking the frame. The hate's a loop, just feel for my flame. While they whine and grind, watch me claim. ALGOBOX shines, trolls fade in shame.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Beanie sore, while you're still to blame.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Super AO.
Keep trolling, I'm winning
Get me to lucky 24s.
can't
My
stop
favorite numbers.
right through.
Utimus.
No, no. Starved by their venom, their bitter complaints. Trapped in their fury, no growth, just restraints. Loud mouth, no proof. Their words got no weight. They sink, I crank.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
But they're sealing their fate. Dark as they spread, but I'm setting it straight. ALGOBOX glows while their vibes just deflate. Keep talking, I'm stacking with you keep trolling, I'm winning with you. Your noise can't stop me. I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Clickety clack, trolls.
Russia's UN envoy tells UN Security Council that a simple ceasefire is not enough to end the war in Ukraine.
Now still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting the same. Trying to drag me down, but I'm breaking the frame. Their hate's a loop.
And they also add that to achieve a sustainable and lasting settlement of the Ukraine conflict, we need to address its root causes.
For my flame, well, name. Keep talking, I'm stacking with you keep trolling, I'm winning with you. Your noise can't stop me. I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Trolls, yap, I stack.
All right, late Nate. Top of the crown.
I stack.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Headshots.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 38.
Trolls, yap, I stack. Trolls, yap, I stack. Trolls, yap, I stack. ALGOBOX, I'm back. Keep talking, I'm stacking with trolls, yap, I stack. Trolls, yap, I stack. I'm box, I'm back. Trolling in the noise, you will lose.
Spot gold falls about 1%.
Trolling in the noise, you will lose.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ bands touch NQ on the 8, divergence down NQ on the delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
All right, super late, Nate.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4. Delta NQ on the 6. J-hook long NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 30 on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Okay, those are spread, so I do expect that that gets a nice reversal, nice little spread distance.
NQ on the 4. Double delta EM on the 4.
65 bars of distance.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4. Divergence up NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 89, Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Now's the time. Moving silent, no sound to make. ALGOBOX humming, eyes on the break. Super alpha, omega, I'm reading the charts. Confluence hits, I play it smart. When the tides come through, holding my breath as I make my move. Like free fashion, the target's in sight. Bollinger Bands, squeeze the night. In the shadows, moving real slow.
Double Delta EM on the 6.
Russia's UN invoices, we're prepared to consider the possibility of establishing a ceasefire to pave the way for a lasting settlement of
Divergence
the root
down
causes of
NQ on the 38th.
To achieve this ceasefire, we need, at the very least, for Western states to stop supplying arms to Kiev, for Ukraine to stop its mobilization.
The stakes rise, super alpha, omega, got me in sync. I ride the wave as it starts to shrink. Bollinger Bands, show me the way. Magic guides, I don't delay. In the shadows, moving real slow. Super moon guides me, I know where to go. My bot calls, I follow the trade. From night to day.
Happy to hear it, Royce.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Thanks for sharing.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38th. Double Delta NQ on the 6.
Yeah, we got a nice nice spread on those again. It's like 75 ticks or so.
Double Delta NQ on the 9.
Gotta respect the Super AO.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
We are riding this sandy line. Like I've said before, like one of my least favorite areas to be playing. Right around the sandy line of the open. Literally like playing in the sand. Wild things can happen around the open. 10:24. We got 6 minutes till the bottom of the hour. Lucky 24s. It's multiple king timings. Could happen now. Stop coming back to my POE. Super late Nate. Either one.
Fib.NQ on the 89. Being a real pain in the fart. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Break it. Thank you. Oh, give me my lucky 24s. Don't run without me. Don't run without me. There you go. Don't you come back to my POE anymore. We're done with that. Just make your run. We're done. She's not listening to me today. Like, nah, bro. I'm at the open line. Remember what I do? Do we have jagged on the tape? No, nothing. Okay. There's the 2-minute warning. Till 10:30. Oh boy, so do they... Being short on a Friday is one of the most unnerving things on a Friday. Man, the markets like to really be high as a kite on a Friday. The hopium on a Friday is real. Alright, super late Nate cluster. Let's make sure it's not 1,000. No, it's a 200. Good deal.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38th.
Okay, looking for my 100 tick play here on the day. Here comes 10:30 in 10 seconds.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38th. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Track it. Deuce. Why do I have 23?
Two finger NQ on the 38th. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Bunny air, let's go.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, no, no, no. Don't double dot me. Been 32. Ay, 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 ay.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
There we go, switch dot. Come on, buddy.
NQ on
Give me
the
the one.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38th.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A lot to trap there. This could be a 20k day, or I could start playing negative. For good luck, can we get some people who, if you're not in a trade, type 20k in the chat. Make it 25k, that way I'm overshooting. 25k hype in the chat.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38th. Double delta NQ on the 6th.
Fentanyl Friday. Oh my word. Oh, love it. It cracks me up. We'll go for a 32-bit operating system.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Just in case she wants to get gnarly. Yeah, may as well go for 50K. We get under that 5+ and we'll start yelling 50K. Right now we'll yell 25 under this 5 and it's 50K. Hype in the chat. Juice. Lucky 24s.
Fib.NQ on the 38. Enigma short.
50K hype in the chat. 50K hype in the chat.
Divergence up NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 6. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Still have to be careful, just in case she wants to play dirty.
ALGOBOXers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Double delta NQ on the 9. NQ on the 38. Double delta EM on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Super late Nate. Thanks, Nate.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Juice.
Enigma short on the YM3.
hit a sweeper right there. Everybody see the sweeper? Let's see who's been not a sleeper, who's been paying attention to what we talk about. What's a sweeper? Who knows? Type of 1, 2.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
If you're new. Sweep the leg. Sweeped the target. Didn't go through it, didn't touch it. Literally just sweeped it. Just barely touched it. Oh.
Smash the like button.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Okay. Here they come to defend their position. Can they fight the open is the question. Can they get it red on the day? That is the question. Seuss. Under that sandy line is red, man. Fridays do not like to go red. They like to keep the hopium high on Fridays.
ALGOBOXers, light it up. Woo! Smash the like button. Smash. 1, 2, we smash. 1, 2, hold up. Smash, smash. 1, 2, 3. The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tap and I run it up. I saw him tap and don't hold back. I saw him tap. I should up. Like button.
Fib.NQ on the 38.
We're under them. Let's go. 50K hype in the chat. 50K. Seuss. Get under the open. Let's go. Go red, baby. Sweep the leg. Do it.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Don't you hold that open line. Don't you do it. You can bring it back up here over the open later, just not right now. Come on, man. We're tired. We're tired. I'm tired of pressing the buttons. How rude. Oh, what time is it? Mid-43. My goodness. I'm gonna need more coffee for this.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, I missed my red dot entry, bro. 24s, lucky 24s. Come on, baby. I still have my stir stick
NQ on the 9.
in the cup.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, there's the cross. Finally. Finally. We've got one more set of large and king timing that we might have to sweat through over here. I'm going to expect, so Seuss, I'm the open line, which is just ridiculous. Everybody and their brother is playing this stupid open line. But no big guys have stepped in. So the only big guys are the ones who
NQ on the 4.
got short this morning, and they're in control. They can play this game all day until a big guy steps in. They're in control. Seuss. $50K hype in the chat. I'm gonna need more of this song. Thank you.
Fib.NQ on the 89.
32. Oh, come on. I'm trying to build a 32-bit operating system here, bro. Oh, shibbits.
Double Delta NQ on the 9 on the 38.
$32. Oh, you didn't feel me? You better feel me, bro. I don't know, but I'm feeling this jam.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back, bibbity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot, tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
How rude. See, they want to float it right above the open line. Jerks.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Super Ayo. Ho 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 ho. Merry Christmas. Super late Nate. Just waiting to see. Make sure I'm always watching down here and on the higher time frames to see. I don't want some big dog stepping in that I miss. They're right at the open line. Big dogs could step in here. I have to be aware of that. That song is too short.
ALGOBOXers, light it up. Woo! Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back, bibbity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot, tappity tap, just one shot.
Double Delta NQ on the 6.
Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Oh, NQ, even the songs are getting tired of you, bro. It's taking forever. What's our time?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, just give me my lucky 24s, bro. I just want to work with my 24. Stop messing with me, bro. Thank you.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Trap the last set of bulls. Go ahead. Trap the last set of bulls. Do it. Now give me my 32. Trying to work on a 32-bit operating system here, bro. Come on now.
J-hook short NQ on the 4.
Okay, we finally went red. Finally. 3 out of 4 nerds agree. Now come on, bro. We're waiting on you.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Now crack that dot. Be the first one. Crack it. There we go. All right, 32-bit operating system. Let's go, bro. Waiting on you.
About 8 minutes ago until we get the Canadian budget balance prior of 7.57 billion.
Damn you Canadians.
That'll be for the month of March.
Get underneath there, and it's 50K hype in the chat. Get underneath that 7.1. That's 379 ticks inside. Not trying to count my chickens before they hatch, but the potential is huge. They got all kinds of people off sides here. All kinds of people off sides. If they floated that open like that, that is nasty. So I think that is going to be, it is going to be gnarly. You're going to come back to the open one more time, aren't you?
38. Double delta NQ on the 4.
You're going to come all the way back to the open line?
Fib.NQ on the 9.
How mean are you going to be? Can't read that number. Got to get a little bit closer. So that's 20K right there. Super dot holding them up here.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Every color under the sun right there. So continuation from here. That's been down. This is a continuation. We've got leg in, continuation colors. We got all three colors: green, yellow, red. Let's see if we can keep it up. the open line doth call it.
NQ on the 38.
We got 5 minutes till the top of the hour, 11 o'clock coming. Gotta respect the open.
Till we get the Canadian budget balance. Prior 7.57 billion.
Here comes the hopium. Zeus. 10:54. 4 minutes. $100K fentanyl Friday. Ah. The question is, did I jinx myself by going 50K? Because that was 20K right there. Coulda, you know, why you gotta be all greedy, Vinny? You could have taken off 20K right there, bro. Too many windfall days in a row getting to my head. It's 200, 400, 600. I mean, technically there's 1,000 in there if you stack that all up.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
I respect it.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
According to EIA, U.S. crude oil output rose to the
32-bit operating system. Oh, don't go without me, bro. 32-bit operating system. Back to 50K hype in the chat. There's 20K now. Should I take profits at 20K? Tell me in the chat. There's 20 right there. Should I take it now? Now everybody's screaming 50K. They're playing this open on a Friday. Everybody's yelling 50K. Anybody think I should take 20K? Any 20Ks? 50K or 20K? Hype in the chat. Type it 50K or 20K. What's it gonna be? It's giving me multiple chances to take it at 20K here now. Nobody for 20K? 90 ticks. It went 90. It has not gone 100, but it went 100 from the top. There's 95. I saw 95. I may regret not taking this 95 ticks. The open line is still up above us. 99 ticks, 100 ticks. There's 100 ticks. That's 24K. I see 26. That's 26K.
Now till we get the Canadian
Okay.
data.
Here it is. We get underneath that 50K hype in the chat. If we get under that 7.9, 50K hype in the chat. Defense leg. They're not letting them. They're not going to let them go.
Lower bands touch NQ
Also,
on the
EIA
38.
says US products supplied of crude oil and petroleum products fell in March of 2025 to the lowest since March of 2024.
Zeus.
Ten seconds to the data.
Oh boy.
Minus 23.88 billion, minus 23.88 billion.
Lower
That's
bands
minus
touch NQ on the
23.88
38.
billion.
Oh. Oh, they play it back up to the open. Oh, man. Anybody who was calling that 25K, you are awesome, because I should have just taken it to 25K. It's going to fight. It's going to fight. It's going to fight.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
According to
You
Nikkei,
see a crack of the dot.
DJI skips US for new flagship drone amid tariffs and security scrutiny.
Deuce.
So again, that's DJI, which is a Chinese tech company headquartered in Shenzhen, Guangdong. And they manufacture commercial unmanned aerial vehicles for aerial photography and videography.
Oh my, we gotta break that 5 if we're gonna get 50K. Oh, alright. I think we are. But what do I know? The market is still, the open is still right above. And the open is the great breaker of fun.
For you to read through. So again, top Chinese
Maybe
drone
another
maker
lesson learned.
DJI will not release the latest model in its flagship line in the US. A decision likely related to American tariffs on Chinese goods, as well as a clampdown on the company over security fears.
It's almost comical now. Break that 7-9. That's right. If you're not having fun doing it, you're doing it wrong. Well, I'm not having fun anymore. Like I'm tired. I'm ready for this thing to be done. Been well up on the week. Too many windfall days in a row into my head. So I am putting more risk on the table than normal. Normally I would be happy grabbing that 25K. Also, the challenge for staying out here all day is still in effect.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Too risky. That open line is a biatch, especially on a Friday. Final day of the month.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Okay, the bots are showing Enigma on the 4s short. Right here, in front of the cipher. Deuce. Crack that 7-9 and 50K is on the table. Crack it. Yes. 22K right there. Oh my goodness. Again? Seriously? Seriously? Oh. Crack that 5-3 for once, would you? That's 20K right there. Who thinks I should take the 20K again? 20K? Anybody? Any 20K? I'm looking at the chat. I don't see a single 20K. 20K or 50K? Type one of the numbers in the chat. 20K or 50K? What's it going to be? They're giving us all the time in the world to think about it. Oh crap. Late Nate just jumped in with us. Okay, I saw some people on 20K. Good. Smart people. Oh, and I hear the buyers coming to step in.
Double Delta NQ on the 6.
And there's the super late Nate jumping in with us. So that's going to ruin the party. Almost every single time. Open line touch. Oh, I went one too many. I went one too many. Supposed to be at 24. Zeus. in front of king timing. This is multiple king timings coming on here. This is going to be crazy. This is it. I'm pretty sure this is it. Like last call for alcohol. If it don't happen here in this little zone, like whatever, it ain't happening. All right, did we crack that dot? We did. Okay, so I'm ready for a Seuss. There we go. Give me my 32-bit operating system. Box is this wide for multi-large, multi-king. Could shove it either direction here. The big guys, I mean, technically they stepped in over here. They did. And it is behind the defense leg, but these guys are still holding their bag. So I don't know. Maybe they got all theirs off over here and I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Like look at the low volume that came in there. I don't think they ditched their contracts. So I mean, maybe in this node if I measured it improperly, but I don't think so. I don't think I measured it wrong.
If you wanna take the ALGOBOX and play, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway, and I'm just telling me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day.
Remember, has to go under these for the 50K to be in play. Otherwise, it's 20K. All right. How many 20Ks in the chat? Again, 20K. Anybody for 20K? 20K right here. I am very, at this point, it has exasperated me. It has exhausted me. There's finally a red. The second time we've touched red. Moderate sell. Can we go strong sell? There has not been a single time when they've gone strong sell yet. This would be a great time to do it. It's 11-11. Make a wish. 11-11. Make a wish time. But it has to crack here. If they hold it here again, then dude, I'm done. I am so done. I'm not holding this out any further.
Delta NQ on the
it has touched multiple times. There's plenty of contracts for them to run. If they're not going to run it, then they're going to push it up. There's 100 ticks. Okay, I gotta cut it. I gotta cut it right there. 30K, folks. 29,918. I'm not farting around with it anymore. It is Friday, 11-11. Make a wish time. My back hurts from sitting here in this thing. I'm just not doing it. I think it could go farther. I'm done. I'm done. Now, I did grab a bag up here on this one as well. I went ahead and when this thing hit high, that spot where I wanted to add. So I am at 34 and some change. I don't know. Let me look. Where are we at? 32, 33-ish. I don't know. I can't do that kind of math. My back hurts. Where do the trolls go? Where do the trolls go? Somebody call the trolls. Where are the trolls? Where'd they go?
US's Miller says,
where'd they go?
Has many
I don't know what happened. Where'd they go?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Where'd they go?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Alright, I committed to you guys to be here the whole day. And I honor my commitments.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break here on that. I need a coffee reheat. Oh look, the trolls already left. I just saw the numbers drop.
US spokesperson says China urges the US to cease discriminatory restrictions.
I already saw the trolls
the consensus
ditch. Where y'all going?
In Geneva.
Hey, tell them to come back here. I'm here to make fun of them. Alright, I'll make fun of them after I get back with my coffee. Jesus loves you.
Deputy Chief of Staff,
so do I.
CNN.
Just kidding.
Adds that we won't allow China to manufacture to take manufacturing capacity from the US.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Double Delta NQ on the 4. Double Delta NQ on the 6. On the 89. Enigma short on the NQ4.
I'm stacking with the you keep
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Ranting online, but they stuck in their chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting the same. Trying to drag me down, but I'm breaking the frame. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my main. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for loop, just fuel for loop for main. Their hate's a loop,
Fib.NQ on the
just
9.
fuel for my flame. Well, the main. Keep talking, I'm stacking with you. Keep trolling, I'm winning with you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Baba box, I'm back.
Trolling and no noise. Random lows. Trolling and no noise. Trolling and no noise. Random lows. Trolling and no noise. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. ALGOBOX, I'm back. Keep talking, I'm stacking with trolls, yap, I stack. Trolls, yap, I stack.
Fib.NQ on the 38.
Trolling in the noise, you will lose. Trolling in the noise, you will lose. No, no, no.
Just seeing here, $22 million US 10-year options trade targets bond market rally. Big trade seen in US 10-year options stands to benefit from a bond market rally from current levels. The trade is close to at the money, costing a high premium of around $22 million for the single position.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Miller says that China should seek the path of cooperation.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38th. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 4. Enigma long on the lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Alrighty then. What happened? Where did the trolls go?
Where they at?
Where'd they go?
Where they go?
Hold on a minute.
Patrol, let me know. They talk big in the chat, but they vanish just like that.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
But never show. Hide
Behind that pixel glow.
trolls, yep. I cash in while they whine, I win. Charts don't lie, I rise. You still mad? That's fine.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Trolls get smoked when the ROM box is on. Big noise, no brains, still stuck, no gains. Typing fast, trading last, while ALGOBOX flying past. Trolls in the back, nah. Trolls in the front, nah. Trolls in the chat, nah. What they doing gone? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last. We just trade. Let them hate. Trolls. Tree cat. Trolls. We just trade. Let them hate. Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Gone. Green on the day, trolls are gone. Green are gone.
Lower bands touch NQ on the
Green on the
89.
day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last.
Are they gonna give me another shot at this?
Let them hate.
Are they really gonna bring it up in the defense leg again? Do they not know that I know?
Double delta NQ.
Oh, come on. Come on. You're gonna make it this easy? No. No way they're gonna make it this easy. You're gonna come into the defense leg again? Did they... Has this market not learned its lesson? Okay. Okay, bro.
Keeping focus, I stay in control. ALGOBOX is running, I'm reaching my goal. Might be flashing,
We ever go strong sell, or to just moderate?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Two times 30, even better. Hey, I mean, sure, let's go. I'm just selling a super AO there. Now remember, we usually want 2 of these. I want the first one is okay, but the second one, that's the fun one. That's the juiciness. Generally. Now again, you can't say with 100% certainty on anything.
Trump media.
But as I say in Hunger Games, what is it? May the odds ever be in your favor. We break that butterfly, I'm gonna go full position. All right. You see what happens when late Nate steps in? Usually not a good thing.
Divergence down NQ lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Here comes the open line. It only got to moderate? Really? So they didn't even get all 4? Oof. They didn't get all 4 of the nerds to agree. Well, that could be dangerous. They sniff out the open line again.
U.S. administration, according to officials, said the U.S. administration aims to exceed Trump's first-term weapons sales to Taiwan.
What? Weapons sales, Taiwan? What? What's going on? What are they talking about? Giant pink dot on the high time frame. Getting spliced for the moment. All right, because that open line. Oh, what's this doing hiding back here? That minimized.
Japan's government says Economic Minister Akazawa met with U.S. Treasury Secretary Bessent and Commerce Secretary
Seuss
for 130 minutes. So a reminder, today they were due to have their meetings today in the U.S.
We got 99 likes. Who's going to be the 100th? Anybody got a back pocket like for that 100th like there?
Includes comments from Miller as well on CNN.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Okay, so I want to get that second super AO, or not, doesn't have to be a super AO. I just need another AO. Remember how I said like the first one, it's
down
okay.
NQ on the 9.
I'd love to see the one back
Japan's
behind it.
government
Like
says
that's the good one.
Akazawa strongly requested that the US rethink its tariff measures.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Still have not seen a second AO back here. With our, yeah, AO. We'd like to see a second AO. Would be the ideal. There's the open line.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Shall they defend it again? You never know. Like I said, wild stuff on a Friday. We kind of talked about it there this morning. That could definitely be. I have yet to see another buy-side defense leg step in. They're kind of like additive through this area, but not in a single sweep where they stood their ground. So for me, I'm still gonna consider it defense leg. Well up on the day, so I can be a little riskier. Higher risk, higher reward opportunity. I got 99 likes, but a troll ain't one. George, dude, you got all the good ones today. Coming up with Fentanyl Friday. This video is not going to get boosted in the algorithm. How many times did he say the F word? And we're not talking about the 4-letter one. Market's getting wild.
Fib.NQ on the 38.
Miller, speaking again, says China didn't fulfill obligations made to the US. So I'm unsure where he's speaking at the moment, but we'll probably get an update soon.
Let's see if they come to defend.
Miller says Greer and London will provide details on China.
Double Delta NQ on the 6.
Japan government say they confirmed progress with the US in trade discussions.
All right, if we get under this area, everybody type 50K in the chat. 50K. Seuss, give me 32. I'm working with the 32-bit operating system here. Just kidding. But you know what I'm saying. When you know, you know. If you're counting in bits, you know. Only nerds know. 32-bit.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
100 ticks. Should I take it now? We're at 45K.
Says they agreed to
50K hype in the chat, please.
Discussions again before the G7 summit. Remember, that's in mid-June.
Double Delta NQ on the 4. Enigma long on the NQ4.
Oh boy. Please be a sweeper. Touch the target and sweep. Come on, sweep. Sweep it. Sweeper, come on. Yes. Now get back behind that Enigma and we got a sweeper. Yes. Yes. Sweeper, 32. 45K. We've got a little bit farther to go for 50K.
Divergence up NQ.
Sweeper in the chat. 50K sweeper, 120 ticks.
NQ on the 38. Lower band.
$51,000. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Daddy is ditching it right there. Get you some 56,882 plus a little more change right here. Huge day for Vinny. Happy Friday, final day of the month. Almost 60K on the day. I can't believe they gave me a second shot at that.
To reporters now.
The market has no idea what they're getting into. We have ALGOBOX, the cheat code for destroying the markets. What are they thinking? What were they thinking? You really thought you could play against us? Come on. Come on, baby. Come on now. Come on. Come on. They're just, and we're not, I don't even think we're done. Like, it's not even done, but we had to bail here. I mean, look, it's a 13 with a 21.1. Come on. Enigma's like, hold on, bro. There's your exit, bro. Was it 59,000? Holy shnikes.
NQ on the 9.
There we go. Where'd they go?
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Where'd they go?
Where'd they go?
Patrol, let me know. They talk big in the chat, but they vanish just like that. Throw shade, but never show. Hide behind that
Pixel glow.
trolls, yeah. I cash in while they whine, I win. Charts don't lie, I rise, you still mad.
Lower bands
That's
touch
fine.
NQ on the 89.
Where are the trolls? Nowhere. Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Trolls get smoked when the ROM box is on. Big noise, no brains, still stuck, no gains. Typing
Fib.NQ on the 9.
trading last while ALGOBOX flying past. Trolls in the back, nah. Trolls in the front,
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Trolls in the chat, nah. What they doing gone? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls?
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Where are the trolls? Green on the day, trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last. We
Fib.NQ on the 4.
let them hate.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Wow, look at that middle finger play. Man, it's almost like they just wanted to give a middle finger to the trolls all day. Like, you can't get any more middle finger than that. That, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is a middle finger. And it just made Daddy around 60K. Thank you. Thank you, NQ. Appreciate that middle finger. Middle finger to the trolls. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Lower
Go ahead.
touch NQ on
Get
the
you some.
89.
And we knew, I mean, we just played it. We just played it. There it was. The march up. The touch. The bunny ear.
Double
Zid down move. Plus,
Double delta.
all morning, what did we know? The defense leg. The defense leg still stands.
Where are the trolls?
Unstoppable defense leg.
Where are the trolls? Gone. Green on the day, trolls are gone. Green are gone. Green on the day, trolls
Double
are
delta
gone.
NQ on the
Charts
4.
move fast. Trolls don't last. We just trade. Let them hate.
The defense leg. Let's hear it for the defense leg. We're not even in their take profit zone yet. Holy
On
shnikes.
the 38.
Could have been a 100K day, but dude, it wore me out. It wore me out. To have gotten to 100K, I would need a backrest. Holy shnikes. I'm gonna have to start wearing one of those weightlifting belts if they're gonna go that hard and that easy. I mean, come on now. Crazy.
Trolls keep yapping.
Double delta
Voices
NQ on the
clashing,
38.
hate in the feed, but it's all just passing, spilling their shade, trying to dim my spark. But I'm rising above, lighting up the dark. No, I won't break. No
Divergence
stop.
up NQ on the 9.
Keep talking, I'm stacking whip out you.
99 likes, but a troll ain't one. Bro, I gotta remember that one.
Stop Me, I'm cashing right.
Got 99 likes, but a troll ain't one.
No. Clickety clack, trolls bark with no brains. Ranting online, but they stuck in the chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting the same.
Oh man, that's funny.
I'm breaking the frame, the hate's a loop. Just feel for my flame. While they whine, I grind, watch me claim. ALGOBOX shines, trolls fade in shame. Hope you see me soar while you're still to blame. Talking, I'm stacking with the you keep trolling.
I have to get a new chair. This thing is so creaky.
Your noise can't stop me. I'm cashing right through.
Get a wrench and tighten this thing up.
No. Starved by their venom, their bitter complaints. Trapped in their fury, no growth, just restraints. Loud mouth, no proof. Their words got no weight. They sink, I crank while they stew in their hate. These trolls might scream, but they're sealing their fate. Darkness they spread, but I'm setting it straight. ALGOBOX glows while their vibes just deflate. Keep talking, I'm stacking with the you keep trolling, I'm winning. Your noise can't stop me. I'm cashing right through. No. Clickety clack, trolls bark with no brains. Ranting online, but they stuck in their chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spit in the
What if you could easily spot high confluence trading setups? Let's explore the super alpha omega strategy concept within the ALGOBOX system.
Just fuel for loop, just fuel for loop for maim. There hate's a loop, just fuel for my flame. Well, man, keep talking, I'm stacking. You keep trolling, I'm
Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
No. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. ALGOBOX, I'm back.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Almost there. Almost there.
Trolls, yep, I stack.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
ALGOBOX, I'm back. Keep talking, I'm stacking with
About $499 per minute. Oh man, that's pretty cool. Thanks.
trolls, yep, I stack. I'm box.
Quant fart.
Trolling in the noise.
But does it work on quant fart?
On the 38.
Not yet.
You will lose. No.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Alrighty then, let's take a peek. For those who are new, are you ready? Let's go. Oh, it helps if I have the volume.
Let's explore the super alpha.
Let's do that.
What if you could easily spot high confluence trading setups? Let's explore the super alpha omega strategy concept within
Lower
the
bands
ALGOBOX
touch
system.
NQ on the 89.
The super alpha omega strategy integrates two pivotal components: the Flowmaster trademark alpha omega crosses and the double delta ready DD signal. The double delta ready DD signal is a vertical text label indicating a potential shift in market momentum. It appears when two delta flags align, suggesting a possible upcoming move. The Flowmaster alpha omega cross plots colored crosses when price reaches prior auction zone highs or lows accompanied by significant algorithmic
Fib.NQ on the
order flow
4.
activity. Bullish signals are shown as green or blue alphas, while bearish signals appear as red or pink omegas. Each cross is accompanied by a power number, quantifying the strength of the market's buy or sell imbalance, where higher numbers may suggest stronger potential reversals. Here's a super alpha omega in
Fib.NQ on
action.
the 4.
A green ready DD label appears, indicating a potential shift in market momentum. Traders may pay further attention. A blue AO cross appears nearby, signaling strong buying activity with a high strength number. This sequence might reinforce the reversal bias. Traders might consider entering in the direction of the aligned signals. For targets, on ALGOBAR 1s to 3s, smaller ATM targets are common. On ALGOBAR 5S and range bars, aim for target 1 around 15 ticks, and scale for runners depending on momentum. Risk management is crucial. Traders may place stops behind the alpha or omega to manage risk. To master this concept, practice the Super Alpha Omega strategy in NinjaTrader's Market Replay to gain confidence and refine your approach. Start your 2-week free trial today and enroll in the 8-session boot camp to experience the full ALGOBOX system in action. Be sure to subscribe and join our live sessions for ongoing strategy insights and real-time learning. See you in the next video.
Outstanding efforts and outstanding work by our video editing team. You guys are rock stars. That is beautiful, beautiful work. Thank you for that amazing work. Did a fantastic job, better than I could do, obviously.
Detail in regards to Trump media.
I told you guys I was going to let somebody else take over the teaching and training because, you know, they're just, they do a better job than I do. You know what I mean?
Investors. Deal includes offering of 55.9 million shares.
And it takes somebody really special to know our stuff first.
Proceeds of about 1.44.
I don't even say if it's first, but even to get up to speed on what we do. This is not a normal industry, so you can't just be like, you know, find anybody off the street and be like, hey, can you come make some videos about blah?
And for other general corporate
they gotta learn.
And working capital.
Why am I up 1.3 million today? No clue. I just logged in. Dr. M, did you get some accidental money? Mr. Manigold, happy Friday, sir. How's your amazing family doing, sir? Eat my finger trolls. Oh, you guys. Very good video. Yeah, I thought that was pretty good. I can't take credit. Where's Zed at? I have to rewind the tape to understand how you did draw the take profit zone. Great job, boss. Yeah, that is probably the trickiest part. So drawing the take profit zone is, I guess, the hardest part of that, because when you're trying to, it is an estimate. At the end of the day, it is just a measurement and it's a zone of sorts. Now we have this, I mean, it looks like a total cave here. I mean, I don't see why they don't just wreck it right through this. Like, there is literally no point in them even trying to hold this area. There's nobody here, so they could just completely clear this area. You see all this? Like, there's nothing. So they could just clear it and they could take their profits way down lower. But this is the original take profit zone, and I haven't redrawn in a while. Let's see. There's another one. Look right there. See that? Is that over 1,000? Pretty darn close. Yeah. See, they're coming back to defend it. Right here, that leg right there, so we can almost extend this defense leg down. They're not coming back up in here. And if they do, Bull's gonna get real surprised when the bear rips their horns off and feeds it to them. Is that low of day? Yeah. And we're coming right up on noon. Yeah. Now, this could make one more run up here. Look at the high time frame. Okay. We're touching here. This is a major level from before. I don't remember what this is from. We look to the left. There was some major level here at 21,295s on Delta. So it could shove it all the way back up here first and slowly get it up there and play these games, dance and not move it till the end of the day. And then they take their profits and then yank it back up, sit them inside of the golden ropes. There's all kinds of options at that point. And I don't have the mental energy to sit there and, you know, do that necessarily all day well. But that is the challenge. We have been challenged to come out and be there throughout entire sessions every single day. Oh, are you going to let me short that right now? Okay, I'm not pressing the short button, but I'm holding on to my profits. I mean, we are tapped out, maxed out, nailed this thing. I'm not giving a dime back here. It is the final day of the month. Weird stuff can show up. All of a sudden they want to come in and defend that, but that is a super AO short right there. Prior low sitting right there. But remember how I said a minute ago, like, they could run this up into the area of safety first, so you know, I'm not giving a dime back. The afternoon could hand out some cake, and I might take a bite then after I've kind of recharged. Speaking of recharge, this office is hot. Let me turn the fan on 1 sec. Okay, so they're bringing it back up to, this is where I exited before. You gonna give me another shot at that? Are they really tempting me into? All right, I mean, this is too juicy not to. Like, why?
Upper bands.
Why are they doing this to me?
On the 4.
You're really gonna high speed that up into the golden ropes? You're gonna come up here and touch the defense area again with a super AO? Really?
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Okay. It's fast. I don't think it's gonna last. Okay, there's the cipher potential here on the 9s on the MACV. That is a giant buildup they have brought in there.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Like I said, I think the bulls are going to get handed their horns and then some. But normal retail can't see what we can see. We're cheating. We can see stuff they can't see.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
According to AWS chief, Amazon
Upper
Cloud
bands
AI
touch
sells
NQ on the
multiple
38.
billions a year.
All right, I'll take my 60K. If you're going to hand me $60,000, I will take it. Okay, 61,157 plus some. Okay, I mean, I didn't think they were going to make it that easy on a Friday, but all right, let's go. Let's go. Didn't realize they were just going to hand it all out today. I think what makes it easiest is knowing where that defense leg is. So the confidence is high. Just sitting there like,
double delta NQ on the 4.
Gonna run up into me.
Lower bands touch NQ.
Okay, here's some more exuberance. They're gonna touch it. Are you gonna give me first touch?
Divergence down NQ.
Okay, bro.
9.
Okay. I'll go half position on you. Are you even gonna fill me? You're not gonna fill that. You're not gonna fill me. You gonna make me chase it? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
All right. Sometimes the very first touch of the defense zone, they'll start slapping it out of there. So I'm FOMOing touching that first little blip there. Seuss. Now the problem is the colorings here. We got all 3 colors in this space. The move was up, so oftentimes I can get some crazy double move up in this area, and that could happen. Did that go 25 ticks? I didn't measure. I wasn't watching the tape. Yeah, I went 30 ticks. So I do need to peel some here.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Didn't quite get me.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Gonna make me run on an odd number. How dare you?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Somebody doesn't know the defense leg is right there. Somebody might want to phone up the bulls. Hey, buddy, listen. Yeah. Listen, I love your steaks. But I'm trying to throw you a bone here. That bear is going to eat you today, bro. How do you like... Are you making T-bones? Okay. You sure you want to go in there? There's a big gnarly bear in there. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to go in there, bro? I don't think you should do that. Oh, buddy.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
You are so hosed, bro. Bull is charging forward. He's like, no, Vinny, I don't think so.
Double delta
no,
NQ
Vinny,
on the 4.
Be all right. I'm a bull. I'll give the bear my horns. Okay. Okay, bro. I tried to tell you, like, he's in there. I know he's hiding, but like, yeah, but it's Friday, Vinny. I gotta run up over the open. You know how I do. Yeah, I mean, I do. I know what you do, but not at this time of day. It's not noon yet, I don't think. So I don't think that's in the cards today, but I mean, what do I know? You're the boss. I'm just playing in your world.
AWS chief says AWS is continuing to expand global
Double delta NQ on the 9.
aggressively.
You know, let me run 32-bit. All right.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Tried to tell you, bro. Say hello to my little friend Dr. Seuss while you're in there. You're gonna need a doctor to heal your wounds. You're gonna get a giant bear claw to the face, and I don't mean the donut kind.
On the 38.
I tried to tell you, bro. I tried to tell you.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh. Don't ruin my party. All right, I gotta respect you. I know. I gotta respect you. Blah, blah, blah. I get it. Angry Bull. I get it. I know. Life's not fair. Do. I know. Been there, bro. I got a retarded X2. It'll be all right.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, don't you play that blue game on me, bro. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Crack it. Crack it. Those blue dots call bottoms all the time. Don't do it. Don't. Okay, broke the dot. Zeus. 32-bit operating system. Let's see it.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
King timing. Opposing signal. I tried to tell you, bro. I tried to tell you. Don't say I didn't try to warn you. I tried to tell you. Giant bear in there, bro. There's 100 ticks. Tried to tell you, bro. I tried to tell you. I tried to tell you. Full position. I tried to tell you. That bull is just full of, you know, he wants to ride the bullshit. Okay. Sometimes the bull gets turned into bullshit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be careful, bro. Tried to tell you. Sometimes that bear's gonna rip your face off. Today's the day. There's that prior low.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
You have to go down to there where your other bull friends are hanging out. They ain't hanging out here today, bro. The bear's world today, baby. I tried to tell you. Oh, 100 ticks. 79,000 plus 3,067 at the prior low.
On the 4.
Where are we at? 80. $82,104. I tried to warn the bull. I told you she was going to defend that. There was a mama bear up in there. She just ripped your horns off and shoved them down your throat, bro. And we're not even done. I don't even think she's done. I mean, you're going to keep trying. But I got a double dot here for you. I got a 6.8. There's the first red. I mean, you can try.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
But don't say I didn't tell you. Look, there's a bear cave down there. You know where bears like to go. They like to go to their cave. Like, you don't see that cave right there? You don't see the double cave right there? You don't think that mama bear wants to go to her cave? Okay, bully. Not today, bully. Maybe later, but not right now. I'm gonna sell that prior low. Might be a mistake. We'll see.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the ALGOBOX and play, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Don't play with me.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Trading could be done by telepathy. The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm.
King timing. What are you gonna do? What are we doing, bro?
So just another confirmation then from the Chinese embassy in the US that they urged the US to uphold Geneva consensus. So we already had headlines earlier on, but just a reiteration now from the Chinese embassy as a whole.
Lower bands.
You want to go up there and meet Mama Bear again? Okay. Lucky 24s. Ooh, 50 cent broken. Okay. First bear structure ignored. Or was it? Oh. Bull trying real hard. Yikes, went strong buy. Okay, so Bulls got their friends together and they're trying to make a stake here. Let's see. Neutralized. Make sure I didn't miss a big guy stepping in. No. I did not miss a big guy stepping in. Listening for audio box.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Bull meets shark. That's not going to go well for you. I think sharks love beef. If I were a shark, I would like beef. I'd probably get tired of fish all the time.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Beef is so tasty.
I can see the signs. Signs. What's your next move? It's all over the camera, shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. By night and by day.
ALGOBOXers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Stepping into Bearland.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Speed is increasing. Slow favors the bulls. Fast favors the bears. Until the end of day. At the end of day, the bulls get real active. They start swinging their horns around real fast. What's our time? 12:10.
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety talk, hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot.
Let's get some 100K hype in the chat. $100K or bust.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Smash the like button.
Fitch Rating says US prime credit card performance is weakening amid economic uncertainty.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Enigma long on the RTY3. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
say the poor exit. Got Genki on the keys.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
That's dangerous. They're trying to gather up some juice down there.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Two finger NQ on the 89.
$100 ticks. Holding out for you, Juicy. Let it loosey. Get under that 6-2. There we go, baby. Come on now. Bust that prior low. Stop holding that prior low. Get that nonsense out of here. Get that nonsense out of my face. Deuce. Break that low. Get out of here.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 30.
Come see me. Come see daddy. There's 100K right there.
Double
Come see daddy.
NQ on the 4.
Come see daddy. Come see daddy. Don't F with me, bro.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
$103,105 six-figure day in the house, not including the boss level bots that did a little damage themselves. 3,067 reading the market absolutely perfectly on the final day of the month. I can't do that kind of math, but I'm pretty sure that's around 106,000 plus, and that is after commissions. That is not before commissions. That is after commissions. I have the commissions calculated internally to this one. Let me refresh that button one more time, and let's take a peek at the summary right there. On the summary, $106,000 173. Over 105. I thought it might be around 105. It's okay with an estimate. I'll take it. I will take that 100K hype there in the chat. Where did those trolls go? Hold on, where are they at? Where'd they go?
Saying the US should absolutely be
what happened?
carried interest.
Where did they go though?
Lower bands touch NQ on the
They keep disappearing. I don't know what happened to them.
At the Reagan hash rate for
I don't know. I'm not sure what happened. Where did they go? Where did they go? They go back to marketing? They go back to marketing?
They talk,
They market.
lower bands touch NQ on the
I trade the market.
but they vanish just like that.
Oops.
Throw shade, but never show.
Where'd they go? Hide behind that pixel glow.
Trolls, yeah, I cash in while they whine, I win. Charts don't lie, I rise, you still mad? That's fine. Where are the trolls? Nowhere. Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Trolls get smoked when the ROM box is on. Big noise, no brain.
Something's happening to my shoulders.
No gains. Type
Not sure what's happening.
trading last while ALGOBOX flying.
Twitching or something.
Trolls in the back, nah.
I don't know what's going on.
Nah. Trolls,
Can't control my shoulders, dude.
what they do.
They're twitching or something. I don't know. What happened to my money gun? Oh, there's money going everywhere. What are we gonna do? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I got a money gun. Oh, I got a fake money gun.
Just trade.
Must be a great YouTuber.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, let me pick up all this fake money. This giant fake money mess.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Oh, excuse me.
38.
Let me wipe my tears.
Trolls.
Let me wipe my tears. Oh, gotta wipe the sweat off my face. Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible.
NQ on the 4.
It's terrible.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Couldn't have gotten a better read than that.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I mean, I say you couldn't have. Okay, we probably could have gotten a better read on that. We could have. Okay, but I'm just saying. That's a pretty good read on the day. Is it not? Defense leg into the profit zone.
Trolls are gone. Charts move fast.
Thank you to Dr. M for calling his longs.
Just trade.
Dr. M is an absolute retailer and still not using ALGOBOX, but we love him anyways. But thank you for making me even more confident in my play as you started going long. You're wrong. No offense.
Double delta NQ.
But everything about your feelings is always wrong. No offense. But keep talking.
Trolls keep yapping, voices clapping.
It helps.
Hate in the feed,
It actually does, so please.
Lower
Please keep telling us your feelings.
89.
But I'm rising above, lighting up the dark. No
Oh, that's disgusting.
break, no stopping my heart. Keep talking, I'm stacking without you.
Double
Keep
delta NQ on the
trolling
4.
without you. Your noise,
Whoa.
I'm cashing right through. No, no.
That was sweaty.
No brains ranting online, but they stuck in the chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting the same. Trying to drag me.
Man, that was a lot of clicking. What's the time?
Feel for my flame.
Getting a little hand cramp.
Watch me claim. ALGOBOX shines, trolls fade in shame. Hope you see me soar while you're still to blame. Keep talking, I'm stacking.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9.
Without you, your noise can't stop me. I'm cashing right through. No.
You kept your word, streaming every day this week and faced the red days like a man. So I'm glad seeing your reward coming to you at the end of the week. Thanks, Mauricio. Well, it wasn't even just a commitment of the whole week. I said, it's been a month.
Just deflate.
The whole month.
Stacking without you.
All day. Let's go look at the
Your noise can't stop me.
links.
No. Liquidity clash.
JP Morgan CEO Diamond says you're going to see a crack in the bond
but they
market.
stuck in their chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting the same. Trying to drag me down, but I'm breaking the frame. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my name. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for loop, just fuel for loop for name. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my flame. Well, man, keep talking, I'm stacking with you.
Let's see, 6 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours.
Trolls, yep, I stack. Trolls, yep, I stack. I'm back.
Full sessions all month long.
Trolling and no noise. Run up lows. Trolling and no noise. Trolling and no noise. Run up lows. Trolling and no noise. Trolls, yeah, I stack. Trolls, yeah, I stack. Trolls, yep, I stack. ALGOBOX, I'm back.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Keep talking, I'm stacking with trolls, yep, I stack. Trolls, yep, I stack. I'm box, I'm back.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Trolling in the noise.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
And remember how I said there was nothing there to stop them? Like, yeah, they just kept on. Like, see, like, they can just float this through. If you know that these guys hold the bag, right? These guys they're running this ship, and they can just now run this through smooth sailing. And so, you know, why take the profits here when they can keep going, right? Like I said, when there was no volume accumulated from that first touch of this area, they're like, dude, we can run this all the way. We can run this. I mean, they could keep going. Like right now, this could just continue. Like there's nothing stopping them from carrying on. I have not seen a big guy step yet. There's not a single 1,000 on the buy side since like 3 a.m. last night. So it's end of month. They're probably clearing their coffers. And then now this could all get bought back up on Monday. Remember, 401k money is also flooding in. But let's see. People are getting paid today. I mean, it could. End of day. This could be a short squeeze end of day. So I'm thinking ahead here since I'm playing out. Like I told you guys, I'm playing out the whole day. I'm not done just because I'm like, oh, I hit a P&L target. I told you I'm going to be here the whole day. So we're going to play all the way through. We are coming up on noon. It's noon 30 right now. So can have that shift at the same time. We did not have was not a steady down all morning. This just started around 11. Now let me back up. Let me look at it. Where's 9:30?
Fib.NQ on the 38th.
No, see, we went up and then down. Okay, so this is not a trend day. So in case anybody's wondering, okay, this was not straight trend from 9:30 a.m. Look at what happened. 9:30 was back.
Divergence up NQ on the 38th.
Here, right? We didn't just steady Eddie climb or down, right? 9:30, but we came all the way back up,
NQ on the 30.
back to the open line, floated the open line, floated. We just now, it's like restarting in the middle of the day with the morning session. But who works faster, the bulls or the bears? The bears work faster, right? So this is a faster speed, so they could just continue on and carry this down. Now, do I expect a midday reversal on this? No. Why? Because it did not just go slow crawl down here, right? It is going fast. So I'm not going to be looking for a reversal here at noon as I would on a trend day, right? We have had a lot of those recently. The old trend day Aragua. Now, these were areas drawn from before, so we'll see if this holds. Now, down here at the bottom, I may be looking for a long right here around 21,190. If they clear this entire zone, it's all the way to 21,190.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 39.
Whoa, there it is. And it went straight to it. Okay, there she goes. Oh, I told you the Bears. I told you Mama Bear was going to be mad today. I told you Mama Bear was coming.
NQ on the 38.
She went, look, they just cleared it. There was nothing there in the way. So they're like, let's go. They're like, let's go.
Divergence down NQ 173. Lower bands touch NQ 173. Enigma long on the NQ4.
Beautiful.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Okay, so they cleared that zone, like as I was talking about it.
Fib.NQ on the 4. NQ on the 9.
So seeing the Nasdaq 100
Double delta NQ on the 6.
To 1% now.
Is this the one, John? Final day of the month in
Falling to session
lower
lows.
bands touch
in May here.
38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Could have been if I had just held on up here.
Touch NQ on the 30.
I am sitting in my office sweating. Like, it's literally, like, that was heart pumping. Like, I may have tried to maintain my calm there, but that was heart thumping. It was almost like the anticipation of, like, watching yourself, like, knowing, like, I don't say knowing, you can never know that you were right, but watching your play lay out perfectly is almost unnerving, because it's like, it was almost too perfect. Almost too perfect.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 6. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
I do not like the way that this 285K locks like this on me. I should start with a fresh Windows to really get the full experience of the 285K. So the video you guys saw was my other 285K, and now not all silicone is created equal.
Double delta NQ on the
weird how it just keeps going again.
NQ on the 6. Lower bands
so weird.
on the 4. Fib lower bands touch NQ on the 30.
So we may see a return of the 14900K
Double delta NQ on the
over the weekend.
Divergence of lower bands on the 9. Fib on the double delta NQ on the 30. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 4. Speed of NQ 72. Lower delta NQ on the 38. Divergence of NQ on the 38. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Oh, that's a good one.
NQ on the 9.
He that knows to do right and do it not to him, it is sin. Be perfect as I am perfect. Ooh, that one's deep. I'm going to ponder that one.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 30, NQ on the 4.
US curves. Officials are drafting a rule that would impose US government licensing requirements on transactions with companies that are majority owned by already sanctioned firms, according to people familiar with the matter.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Semiconductor design and fabrication firms are subject
Divergence
to
of NQ on the 9. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Memory technology, as part of a far-reaching US campaign to rein in geopolitical
Speed of
rivals
NQ 62.
ascent. The
Speed
goal
of
of the new
NQ
policies
62.
prevent workarounds to the curves via the creation of new subsidiaries, a trend that produced what some US policymakers describe as a whack-a-mole problem.
Divergence of NQ on the 9.
Yeah, fix your windows. Yep, I'm on it. There's another one that I could think of off the top of my head because I'm a
Proverbs
Proverbs
$1 barrel
guy. So that proverb
from the news earlier on in the day.
Is
NQ on the 9.
a wise man sees trouble coming and hides himself from it, but a fool sees trouble coming and carries on anyways, doesn't hide himself from it,
Speed of
and
NQ.
suffers the consequences thereof.
Divergence of NQ on the NQ4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Also, JP Morgan CEO Diamond says the Fed is right to wait now.
Okay.
J-hook long NQ on the 4.
Do need to acknowledge this space right here.
Speed of NQ 62. Double delta NQ on the 6. Enigma long on the NQ4.
See if we can sweep the leg.
Divergence down NQ on the 9. NQ on the 38. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ.
Let's see. A little bit too easy there. Super AO, second one on a split.
NQ on the 9.
Defense. Having to do it fast here. That's over 1,000 back-to-backs through that little leg right there. You see it?
Fib.NQ on the 4. Speed of NQ 63.
Right there. So mark the zone, come up into it. Remember I told you the second one? So into a defense leg area. The first one, it's okay. Second one, that's a juicy one. Generally speaking, write that one down. Let's make sure we get this one the right color.
Enigma long on the NQ4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Okay, super late Nate and an Enigma to the long side. Might be pushing that up through it. There's late Nate.
CDM NQ on the 4. NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 4. Bands touch NQ on the 38. Upper bands touch NQ double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Russell 2000 index
Upper
now
bands
down
touch
about
NQ on the
1.1%.
38. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Well, that was too easy.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Super AO almost to, so double cross, double move to the target. GLR reversal with a Super AO right in front of it. Yeah, thank you. Video game it up.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
Let's see. Oh, did we get 1,000 in?
Fib.NQ on
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we've got 1,000 defender. Look, all right, this has been sweeped. This has been sweeped. Does everybody see it?
Speed of NQ 76.
All right, here it is. What's the box? I never draw these. Control F12. Dude, I'm never gonna remember that. And I'm not gonna set a drawing for that either.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
All right, that little section of the leg right there, they want to play, so they want to make some money now. This red is done. They got smoked. They're going to give him a second chance here. So I need to delete this one.
Fib.NQ on the 38.
And I need a green one. Where is it? Here. To here. Telemarketing is calling. No, thank you.
Divergence down and
113,795 plus 3 and some change.
double delta and
So this is now green, right? Everybody understands this is the new defense leg. So we come back down in here and we're at 120K, as John has already said.
38.
Okay, that is double crosses up top. This one could be trouble. Double cross, super late Nate.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Going to try to maximize it. If they'll bring it back down inside here for me.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch
Bracket.
NQ on the 38.
Just keeping an eye on the Philadelphia Semiconductor Index, down 3.4%.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
No, shibits. I missed it. Crap, 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 crap. Literally glanced over for a second and did not exit some of my position there on 7-8. Dark back. Hopefully holding. Give me another chance, maybe. Oof, she could run. She could so run right here. Give me one more chance here, bro.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4.
Don't you do it.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 38.
John Manigold, you are my best friend for a reason, my brother. 123,000 on the day. Can I get a little love up in the chat for 120 on the day? Happy Friday, everybody. I'll be here all day. Thanks for hanging out. There's the 10-1. Could have gotten a little more, but hey, you know, what am I saying? What am I saying? I mean, come on. All right. Oh, I tried to get it over 120. All right, they're going to defend this.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when you talk.
Double Delta NQ on the 4, NQ on the 9.
I can't let go without you near. Feel alone.
J-Hook short NQ on the 4.
I'm holding on your tricks. Got me 10 feet.
So that concludes comments from JP Morgan CEO Diamond. He did make comments at the Reagan Forum.
You turn it all around. You tell me that you need me, then you go and show me how. Wait, you tell me that it's easy, didn't think I'd see the game you play. It's too late to miss the game.
120,877 in the account, not including the bots at 3067. I can't even do that kind of math. But thank you, John Manigault, for having the confidence and faith in me and being such a good brother. You guys rock it out. Beautiful, beautiful day. 12:45. That is a very, very nice thing.
NQ on the
Let's
9.
extend full tracking stocks. 2 year
NQ on the 38.
points at about 3.904%.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 4.
It's too late to miss the game. ALGOBOX. It's too late. It's too late to miss the game. ALGOBOX. It's too late. Whoa. It's too late to miss the game. ALGOBOX. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
US Treasury 10
Fib.NQ on the
yields
4.
also falling further, down about 2 basis points at about 4.404%.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 4. 2-finger NQ on the 38.
ALGOBOX is too late. Yeah. I'm holding on your trades, got me 10 feet off the ground.
DCDM NQ on the 4.
Seeing the Dow moving lower, last night about 0.6%.
See what can't be found.
Enigma short NQ on the 6.
Oh, what happened? Where did the trolls go?
Where they at? Where'd they go?
Where'd they go?
Troll Patrol, let me know.
Troll Patrol. Where'd they go?
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Just like that. Throw shade, but never show.
Hide behind that pixel glow.
I cash in while they whine, I win. Charts don't lie, I rise, you still mad? That's
Double
fine.
Delta NQ on the 4.
Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Where are the trolls? Trolls
Double
get smoked
Delta
when the
NQ
raw
on
box
the
is
4.
on. Big noise, no brains, still stuck. No
Lower bands
gains,
touch
type
NQ on the
fat.
Okay, now I didn't see if there was a
Trolls in the back, nah. Trolls in the
did we get a red one?
Lower bands touch NQ
there.
on the 38.
What they doing gone?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Trolls are gone. Charts move fast. Trolls don't last. We just trade. Let them hate.
Now remember, we are only at S1, folks. Like, if this is going to be a big, gigantic bear day,
Trolls.
Literally, that's just S1. Remember, we got S1, 2, 3, and 4. Look at this. I mean, the potential for downside move is astounding. So watch for a giant bear defense leg coming in somewhere. Remember, it was only 1,000 that came. I would say only, but
Green on the day, trolls are gone.
half of it got wiped there.
Green
It was good for one defense. I don't know if it's going to keep going though.
fast. Trolls don't last. We just trade. Let them hate.
Trolls keep yapping, voices clashing, hate in the feed, but it's all just passing, spilling their
Holy Nikes.
above, lighting up,
120k. What in the?
no stop.
Where's Mr. Manigold at?
Keep talking, I'm stepping
What in the?
out, you keep
Holy Shnikes.
winning out, you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Clickety
I guess I should add this on always on top. If I do that and I click that, then that one won't be on. So I'll just leave it right
Double
there.
delta NQ on the 4.
I'm breaking the frame that
Oh my!
ALGOBOX shines, trolls fade in shame.
Fib.NQ on the defense. Touch NQ on the 38.
See me soar while you're still to blame.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Mr. Manigold, I literally do not think I could have done that without you. Like, had you not said that number, like you like spoke that into existence, because literally I probably would not have attempted that.
No, no, no. Starved by their
But thank you, sir.
complaints, trapped in the fury.
You are a rock star.
Their words got no weight, they sing.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Touch NQ on the 38.
Dark as they spread, but I'm setting.
Duplicate, bye. Woo! I am going to take a quick break here, unsweat myself.
Fib.NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the
Seeing
4.
US Treasury yields extend fall, tracking stocks 2-year yield last down about 3.3 base points at about 3.904%.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Wrist cramps and all.
So it's a reminder, in about 9 minutes time, we're expecting the Baker Hughes data for the week of May 30th, with the total rig count at 566 and oil rig count
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, so more good news is Apex is still doing their 90% off. Remember, they only do this a couple times a year. 90% off on their accounts. Time to pick them up.
Bands touch NQ
With Apex,
on the
use
38.
code ALGOBOX to help support our tech support guys. Instead of the Lamborghinis and bikinis, help us build better code. Especially if you want us
Double
to
delta NQ on the
code
4.
in those defense legs. Now, the tricky part about that is just a perfect example just a moment ago.
Double
Is
delta
if I had this automatically draw the defense leg, going back and erasing and changing, right? We had the red, then a green because of the follow-up. That's tricky. I think these are ones that we may have to just do by hand. We might be able to set maybe an audio alert type of thing, but I don't want to draw it on screen because then going back, it's just
lower bands touch NQ on the
it'd be
38.
too much continuous processing to come through and do stuff like that. I could get super clever with it to make that happen, but it's just too much of a PETA. And there could be issues with it in scenarios where they shift like that, where we had a red, then green, overcoming it. I'm not saying there wouldn't be a way, but it would be a very difficult task to come back and do that, just the way that
on the 89.
things are iterated.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Okay. And as we just stated before, that was only S1, and here comes some more. Is that
Lower
that's like
bands touch NQ on the
600?
38.
we should probably count this one anyhow. So let's move this guy.
Lower band touch NQ34.
Almost equal sized here. So red side, bear side, defense leg. They overrode all of that back here, and now they're on sides in control again.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Okay, I'm gonna take that
Double
quick
delta
break I was
NQ
talking
on the
about
9.
there.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
All right, I'll be right back here, and yeah, code ALGOBOX Apex 90% off. So remember, July 7th, 7/7, I'm coming to do trader funding accounts using our trade copier. How many of you guys are using our trade copier, and how do you like it? It's been pretty good to you, right? It's internally built, native to NinjaTrader, and super lightweight.
5 minutes ago, until we're expecting the Baker Hughes total recount data prior.
Only 5% trolls today.
Oil recount prior 400.
That's it.
NQ on the 9.
Oh,
Reminder, at 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time.
let them cook. Let them cook.
Speak. The live video from The Hill on YouTube is linked on the name on the calendar on the left hand side. If you click it, it will open up to it.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
I am going to change the link to the AP one. The AP Associated Press videos are usually faster. I'll put that one out.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 38. Enigma long on the NQ4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Surely expecting the Baker Hughes recount data now.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 30. Double delta NQ on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Speaking in Kiev,
Upper bands
says
touch
US needs
NQ
to
on the
give Ukraine
38.
more military
Double
support.
delta NQ on the 4.
I expect Senate to start
Upper
moving
bands touch
sanctions bill
NQ
next
on the
week.
38. Fib.NQ
Graham
on the
is to
4.
visit
Upper
Germany
bands
and France
touch
to discuss
NQ on the
sanctions and
38.
oil. Baker Hughes total recount 563, 563.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Speed of NQ 56. Speed of NQ on the 4. Two finger NQ on the 38.
Oil recount 461, 461.
DCDM NQ on the 38. Enigma long on the NQ4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 6.
So you had comments from US Senator Blumenthal saying the US needs to give Ukraine more military support.
Divergence down NQ on the 9 on the 38. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 9. Fib.NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Upper bands down NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 9 on the 38.
Says he
Double
spoke
delta
with Trump before
NQ
the
on the
visit
4.
and said that Trump expects concrete actions from Russia now.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
TSMC is said to be building advanced chip plant in the UAE TSMC had discussed UAE chip plant with Trump officials. This is according to people familiar with the matter describe TSMC deliberations on UAE.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Dot NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 4. NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Two finger NQ on the upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Divergence down NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 6. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next
Fib dot double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ double delta on the 89 on the 4.
I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my ALGOBOX. Listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Ooh, who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? Candles were rising, my screens lighting up. What I would do if I had a do, if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day, by night and by day. I can hear the things on my ALGOBOX. Listening to the market rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought could be done by telepathy? Rhythm as it talks, we're in rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Stay aligned. Stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, my screens light.
Fib dot NQ on the 4. Fib dot NQ on the 9.
If you wanna take the ALGOBOX and play, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today.
So just a heads up, at 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, Trump and Musk are due to speak. We have posted out the video from AP on the financial news feed for you to watch later on.
Could be done by telepathy. The candles
Remember, if headlines do come through and does get lost down the feed, then of course it's on the left-hand side on the economic calendar for you to click on and watch it from there.
by night and by day. By night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my ALGOBOX.
Fib dot NQ on the 38.
Rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screens lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too.
Fib dot NQ on the 4.
By day, by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. By night and by day. You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the ALGOBOX and play, miles apart, alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the enigma already kicking. Who would have The trading could be done by telepathy. The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night,
Fib.NQ on the 4.
by night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candle shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the pings from my ALGOBOX, listening to the market's rhythm as it talks. We're in sync even if you're offline. Double delta rise and stay aligned. Who would've thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, the screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too. By night and by day. By night and by day.
Surely expecting the Fed reverse repo operation data.
I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
through? 'Cause I can see the lines. By night and by day.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
ALGOBOXers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot. Like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot. Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go. Like button.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button, make it snap.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Hit that spot, like it up, don't let it rot. Tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Just news again from earlier on, the TSMC said to evaluate building advanced chip plant in the UAE. It's getting some wider notation on the wires.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Smash the like button.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Smash. What it? Hold up. Smash. Smash. The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tapping. Run it up. Run it up.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38th.
ALGOBOXers, light it up. Woo! Smash the like button. Smash. 1, 2, we smash. 1, 2, hold up. Smash, smash. 1, 2, 3. The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tap and I run it up.
It's about 10
Fib.NQ on the
minutes ago
4.
to expected to hear from Trump and Musk, but the video is out on the feed for you to watch.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38th. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38th. Double delta NQ on the 4. NQ on the 6. Lower bands touch NQ on the 38th.
Okay, whoa, 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 where did we go? Wow, well, that's a very interesting shape going on there.
Hit that like, tap it nice. Hit that like, don't think twice. Hit that like, boom. Hit that tap. Hit that like, smash, smash, smash. Hit that like, button.
Well, 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 look at that. Right back up to it.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38th.
64 counterparties take $315.657 billion at the Fed reverse repo operation.
All right, super late Nate.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38th.
And they're going to come up and...
NQ on the 4.
Am I allowed to make any more money today? I don't think I'm allowed. Are they gonna keep handing out cash? I mean, this is this is getting a little bit too easy.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Nope, exactly. Should not be allowed to make any more money. Mr. Manigold, was there any other part of that dream you need to tell me about? Did good or bad things happen after that 120K? Remember, it's the final day of the month. Final day of the month. Wild action. Expect wild action.
Touch NQ on the 38th.
You still have to be very careful. Now, and really the only way you get there is practicing big days. This is we're going to talk a lot about that.
Surges to 360.
You have to have practiced
since the end of March.
And even like I felt myself through that entire time, the amount of time sitting at the desk, your mind is, I mean, you don't have to, I guess, but your mind is continuously thinking through the scenarios, trying to anticipate, thinking through. But the good news for ALGOBOX is at least I can focus on strictly execution because the play setups are going to show themselves. Like this one here. That's
double delta NQ.
Super late Nate. Okay, cool. I mean, is that 100 ticks like instantly? Yeah, 134 ticks to the upside off of super late Nate. With a ready DD. It's like super duper late Nate.
Reminder what the RRP is supposed to be with the reverse repurchase agreement.
Or is that super power late Nate?
Provide a floor under the federal funds rate, which is the rate at which banks lend each other overnight. So by absorbing then the excess liquidity, the RRP helps to ensure that short-term interest rates.
My wife sent me this hilarious video I gotta share with you guys. This is hilarious. Can I make this big?
I'll tell you what my problem is with Keurig coffee.
No. Wait, yes I can. There you go. Oh, I died laughing.
Is that it's nasty. I'll tell you what my problem is with Keurig coffee is that it's nasty. Coffee. First of all, you know as good and well, Mr. Keurig, that it's hot brown water. Dude, I'll drink 9 Keurigs and take a nap, dude. You know what I'm saying? I'll give Keurig to a baby because it ain't gonna do
2-finger
nothing.
NQ on the 89.
You want some real coffee, go find somebody granddaddy. When they had that cup of that strong sipper. When he woke up and took that hitter, that drip droppity drop, you had to swallow twice to get a dram of it down your throat. That was coffee. That thick, syrupy yang, boy. I mean, that shit would straighten your granddaddy's spine. Scoliosis, no leosis. 2 pots of grandma's coffee is what got the railroads built. And Keurig out here selling this cuppity cup. Oh, the pods, and you pop them and get...
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Oh, no.
Fib.NQ on the 38.
Coffee is that it's nasty. It's not even coffee. First of all, you know as good and well, Mr. Keurig, that it's hot brown water. Dude, I'll drink 9 Keurigs and take a nap, dude. You know what I'm saying? I'll give Keurig to a baby because it ain't gonna do nothing. You want some real coffee, go find somebody granddaddy. When they had that cup of that strong sipper. When he woke up and took that hitter, that drip droppity drop, you had to swallow twice to get a dram of it down your throat. That was coffee. That thick, syrupy yang, boy. I mean, that shit would straighten your granddaddy's spine. Scoliosis, no leosis. 2 pots of grandma's coffee is what got the railroads built. And Keurig out here selling this cuppity cup. Oh, the pods, and you pop them and ew.
Oh. Woo. Oh man, that was funny. Oh, yeah, dry my eyes. Ooh. Look at the brown water. Oh. Yeah, what AI is that one? I don't know. I've seen a lot of these recently where they like babyfy somebody. Oh man. Woo. That was funny.
About a minute ago to expect to hear from Trump and Musk. The video
that one got me.
It doesn't show the Oval Office yet, but it should be starting soon. hopefully.
Sora does that one. Oh man. Woo. Do we have another super late Nate right here? Dude, don't make me press the button. Don't make me press the button. I'm exhausted from all this winning. Like, I literally feel like Trump. I'm not gonna do it. John Manigold told me his dream. I made 120. You know what I gotta do? I gotta switch to sim. No, I'm not doing that either because I gotta brag. All right, folks, that is a super late Nate with a super dot back behind it. I would be shorting this if I wasn't up $120,000 on the day. Woo. Literally exhausted from winning too much. Oh.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
But I told you guys. I committed. All month. Today is the last day. I'm going to be here all day through the entire sessions, walking you through every bit of how the market shifts, how ALGOBOX can be used to read the market, get your plays, execute well. There's a double right on top of each other. One of my favorites to just reverse off of that too. Hands you a free 10-15 bag off of that. Already did. Looked like it probably went 24 ticks. Let's see. Oh my word, that's 50 ticks from top to bottom. Yeah, market is just handing us cash today. That's a lot of pods. What do you say? I drink 9 of those pods. I give them to a baby because it's got nothing. Oh my. It's so funny.
Down NQ.
Okay, and divergence firing. So this is what we saw before, right? Now this is gonna turn into resistance up in there. Look at this. You see that leg right there? This thing has moved all the way down here. We're selling all the way back here. I can't take home any more money today. I mean, between yesterday and today, I'm up 150K just in 2 days. Oh man, oh man. But we're hanging. We're hanging.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Got to work on my aim or hitting my targets.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
The US is preparing draft IAEA board resolution to be submitted with Britain,
Fib.NQ
France,
on the 4.
and Germany declaring Iran in non-compliance with safeguards.
Tower HMD switch dot.
That's according to diplomats saying that there.
With an Enigma target. Into the prior zone. I don't think you have to work on anything. Well, I know that you can lose it. Let me say something about you can lose it over time. If you stay away from the markets for a period of time, you come back, it's weird. You literally can become rusty. The more I'm in it, the better I get at it. Like I have to talk. Listen, there's a certain set of folks here. Listen to me very carefully. There are a certain set of people that when they start doing bad, they think, oh, you know what I need to do? I need to take some time off. Now, I want you to think about what you said for a minute, okay? If this has been you before, I understand why you say it.
Very, very small.
But then I want you to like take a moment and think about what you just said. If you just said, I'm not very good at this, so if I want to get better at it, I know what I should do. I should stop practicing it. That'll solve it. Like, think about that logic. Think about it. Think about it. How are you magically going to get better? By not doing the thing that you're not good at. You think, well, I'll get better at it by sleeping, laying on my couch and watching Netflix instead. If I just don't subject myself to the pain and suffering, you know what? I'll get skinnier by not going to the gym because the gym causes me pain, you know, having to lift the weights and, you know, eat right and stuff. That's painful. So if I just avoid the pain, maybe I will lose the weight and get stronger by not going through the pain and suffering, right? Let's, so we know that doesn't work. How do I flip back to my screen? Is it this one? So that doesn't work
touch and Q
anywhere else in life. So why would that work here? Super late and 8 at the top. Are you going to make me press the button? Don't make me. Don't make me.
38.
Do not make me press the button. I get better at jiu-jitsu if I stop training in jiu-jitsu. That's right.
NQ on the 4.
While I'm playing jiu-jitsu, you know, the guy who's wrestling me on my back kind of chokes me sometimes. You know, sometimes as I roll over, I get like a elbow in the side, and I better not. I'll get better by defense leg.
NQ on the 38.
The Bulls, are they coming? No, it's 600.
White House says
nah, they're trying. It's a 600
technology action plan.
They don't know. I don't think that they know they're getting into the.
So from this here, this is.
Well, I mean, this was a green defense leg before,
like
long time ago. This is like days ago. This is still sitting on my charts.
So just if anyone is interested, it's something. It basically provides a government-wide strategy to optimize technology to effectively and efficiently evaluate environmental permits, allowing for seamless information.
Ooh, that's a good one, Eddie.
Between agencies.
Eddie says addictions require stopping. Positive endeavors require continual engagement. Ooh, that's deep, and exactly what we're talking about here.
Touch NQ on the 38.
You get better by continuing to do it.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
You do not get better by, I'm going to take a break. This break, when I come back, I'll be better. No, you won't. No. The pain is what actually causes growth. The pain is what causes growth. Whether you're working out, the pain in your muscles causes growth. I'm sure there's a bunch of other examples. Help me out with some other examples. Where else can you guys think of some areas where the pain? Oh, I know. In the video games. In Battlefield. I remember when I first started playing Battlefield. I was like, dude, I am getting shot. Where am I getting shot from? I'm getting shot. But I just kept at it. Yeah, I would die and die and die. Over and over and over and over again. And then all of a sudden I started realizing where the bullets are coming from. Like, oh. Okay. Oh, that guy comes. Oh, that's a good hiding spot. Oh, okay. I see what they're doing. Why do I keep getting shot out of the sky? Oh, okay. They can see me there. How do I do that? Let me play around. Let me learn. And it's a combination of watching someone else do it and you then doing it afterwards. Especially for video gamers. You watch somebody really good first. Forget first. First, you got to go in and just get beat up. Then there are certain things that while you're getting beat up, you're like, how did that guy do that? How did that guy do that? Then go and see the people that can do that, right? That's where you got, at this point for us, you guys have me. You're like, okay, that guy does it like this. He's doing that. Okay, I want to do that. Now you start doing that. When you first start doing that, you're not going to be great at it, but you do it 5, 10 times at a time, and you'll start to see this stacking of yourself getting better at what you're doing. Right? More reps, more sets, more weight. Yes. So increasing, it's literally, you know, to get even bigger, you've got to increase the pain, right? At some point, you'll start to increase your size. I tell you to practice size ahead of time. Like, the thing is there's no limit to you like there is in weight training, where it's like, well, I can't bear more than that. Well, in sim, you can trade any size that you want. So there's no barrier to that. The good news is it's not like working out in that sense, that you can go and put the big weights on. You can put the big size on, which will then help you with your small numbers. And this is one of those, again, another one where people are like, well, I'm going to trade small size when I'm trading, so I need to practice like I'm trading my small size. No, you don't. Like, I cannot reiterate this to you enough. That is nonsense. Let me refresh this. My news feed is not on there for some reason. Practicing more size will make you better at small size. This is anybody who's ever played poker before. Like, if you've played high stakes poker, going and playing with your friends penny poker when there's no pressure on the line because you're like, whatever, it's just like, the smaller becomes easier when you trade larger. When you play larger, then or practicing larger or having played larger, then when the small stakes are there, it's so easy. Like, you're just like, Sometimes my kids, they'll see me playing in Battlefield, and they're like, oh no, it's that Jeffrey Farrell guy. Jeffrey Farrell is a very good helicopter pilot in Battlefield. Like, top tier. It's pretty much all he does. He can't fly the jet for squat. Like, all he ever does is helicopter. Well, I spent an inordinate amount of time in helicopter as well. I try to be a well-rounded, person in Battlefield 3. I just, dedicated myself to that game particularly. But my kids are like, oh no, it's Jeffrey. I don't want to play. I go, guys, like, make it your goal to destroy Jeffrey Farrell. And I said, watch, I'm going to go play him. And so I got better because I had to play against Jeffrey Farrell, like, looking all the time, always looking for a TV missile coming out of nowhere, always looking out for that. Oh, he might sneak up on you. Always looking out. And so keeping that hyper alert makes it so that when you're playing other players, that much easier. It makes you look like a boss. You've got to play the hard part. That's what you've got to do. You've got to put in the work. You've got to do the hard thing. Exactly what you think you want to stop doing, you have to do if you want to get better. That's if you want to get better. You know what I'm talking about. Jeffrey, he's good, isn't he? Right? Jeffrey Farrell, like, now he's got some cheats. Okay? He's got a app called BF3 Settings. And Missile, I don't even know if you know about this or not. It's an old school app, BF3 Settings. I don't know what or how it works, but when you turn on BF3 Settings and you go through their little thing and go from DirectX 12, DirectX 11, and you set all those settings in there in BF3 Settings, yes, your helicopter, for whatever reason, feels lighter. It's maneuverable, more maneuverable. Your seat switching happens faster. There's just, by a little bit, just enough to give you a slight edge on other players. Same thing in your jet. Your jet becomes more maneuverable. I don't understand what it does. The screen is clearer, weird stuff like that. So he knows that. I didn't know that. I had to be taught that. I had to learn that from somebody. Now I've got that edge, and now I still had to practice that edge. I didn't just instantly get better because, I turned on BF3 Settings. Now I had to practice what Jeffrey does. And now Jeffrey's scared of me. Okay, Jeffrey doesn't like to play against me because I can destroy him, because I can do what he can't do. I can do jet and I can do helicopter. So when he comes over there and he gets a few pops in, he's like, haha, and then I will relentlessly pound him, and then I record it. Okay, I'll have to put some of those out sometime. I have a buffer recording going all the time while I'm playing, so that I can hit save that, so it'll save the last 3 minutes of whatever I did. So those highlight moments, it's fun. You never heard of it? See, now you have though. And how did you learn it? By talking to a person who has spent 3,000 hours in that game. But now you can go and apply that. Now you apply that to the skills you already have. Like I learned that you have an edge on the was it QBU-88 sniper rifle, right? You were killing me with that thing over and over again if I was on the ground, right? Now, mind you, not if I have the P90. If I got the P90, I'm going to smoke you. But if I tried to go sniper v sniper against you, you had more experience with it. And I didn't have some attachments, right? You helped me out. You told me what attachments you were using and whatnot. Well, I didn't even unlock those. So I went and I kept on. I went through the pain and suffering of using that stupid weapon, in my opinion. Okay. Because I'm like, yes, I have seen you do some serious damage with that. You're taking out 2-3 guys there up on the hill. And I'm like, wow, must be a fun weapon. It's like basically like almost a two-shot elimination. And so I sat there and I played you over and over, and you wrecked me over and over, didn't you? For a while, all right. Then all of a sudden, I think one day you came in, and all of a sudden, you weren't smoking me anymore, and you're like, "Uh-oh, what happened?" Well, I unlocked the attachments, and I practiced with it. I went around, shot a bunch of other people. So when you got in game, I was ready for you. I finally got a few kills on you.
Double delta and 6.
But you're very good with it. You would practice with it. And not only was it the weapon, you were also, I noticed you were using the motion detector, right? You had that motion detector and I would hear it beeping. I'm like, oh, he's got the motion detector on, so he knows and he sees where I'm at ahead of time too. So he's got his scope pointed in my direction now. So I needed to get wiser about using the motion sensor thing that I never use, because I'm just running around. I'm like, whatever, I see you, I smoke you, But a sniper, you got to know what's going on around you, right? There's a lot more thought on that. That was fun when I played tonight. Hey, it's Friday. It's game night. So, yeah, I'm down with it. So, all that to be said is you need to apply the principles of becoming good at a video game. This is a video game. If you're trading, you're playing a video game. I don't care if you think that you're not playing a video game. You are playing a video game. Welcome to the games. If you want to sit there and still draw boxes and lines and pretend like ICT is a legitimate father figure to you, and you want to, believe nonsense, fairy tales, you believe in Santa Claus and you want to believe in Santa Claus, ICT is for you. You actually want to get good and trade well, I would suggest you try something like what we're doing here. That would be my suggestion to you. And then practice. Put in some time. Smells like a piece of cheese to a mouse. People hear it and they want to come destroy it. Yeah. And so if you know where it's at, somebody might walk over to it, right, and try to shoot it. And then as they start shooting at that, then, they're not looking at you and you snipe. Is that right? Yeah. So that's, part of the strategy that you have developed, and where I would have to work at that. Like I would need to think about that a lot. You've done it so many times, it becomes natural to you. I still, when I'm going around as a sniper, I'm not a sniper guy. So I've got to really think through all of that. I'm like, I'm sitting there in my head, I'm like going, what would missile do? What would missile be doing right now, right?
Divergence.
You have another advantage. You're playing on a 65-inch screen, right? So like you said, like the heads on your screen, you're putting your crosshair on a guy that's like, his head's this big, right, on your screen. He's like, hello, and you're like, 65-inch screen. I'm over there playing on like a 32. So snipers, and you don't have to worry about, left-right motion and looking all the way to the left, looking all the way to the right, because you're full focused as a sniper in the middle of your screen. So a larger screen is going to be better for a sniper player, right? So everything, even down to the hardware, you've got an advantage in that area, right, that I don't have, and I have to take that into assess, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Michael. You missed 120K. Oh, roll back the tape today, bro. You're going to want to love. It wasn't just one play, bro. It was a continuous set of great plays today. Not trying to brag on myself, but I did pretty good today. You know what I'm saying? I did all right. Daddy did all right today. And the bots did okay too. Bots contributed. Bots contributing factor. 3,067 there. But wanting to really, I'm going to summarize this point one more time. If you are that person who thinks that walking away, not trading, makes you better at trading, I cannot help you but think about what you said and think about how stupid that is and then fix it. Do something about it. Do not keep going down that direction thinking that, well, I just got to force myself to be right. By not trading, I get better at trading. Right. Don't. Spend the time in it. Trade it. Alpha Trader X. You're flying around today? Awesome, my friend. Yeah, you want to check this one out. Yeah, it's like you got your little mousetrap going as a sniper player in Battlefield 3. Oh, I want to press the button. I'm not. I can't. I just can't. Unless Mr. Manigold tells me what happened at the end of his dream. He said in his dream I had made 120K. Well, I gotta take that as divine inspiration because I didn't have the dream. It was somebody else's dream. I don't know what happens at the end of that dream. So unless Mr. Manigold tells me what happens at the end of that dream, I'm not pressing the button. Autobots. What is the reason not checking MacVU? On full auto. So I'm riskier. I want to. It's basically, it comes down to I want to add contracts. That's it. That's literally the basics of it. Try it yourself. I always tell people all the time, like, yes, I can tell you what I do and you can go and practice and see what that is. And if that suits you, great. If it doesn't, then don't. But you're responsible for your own trading, right? Like you have to take the wheels and go, are you comfortable with it? Do you understand it? And if you don't understand it, then don't do it. So I will give you the best explanation I can give you to help you to understand. But you have to spend some time with it. You've got to watch it. Now, you can watch it by going and watching some of my replay videos, right? The best video for that. So let me walk you guys through. Again, it's Full Auto Friday, so let's talk through and walk some of these. So if I come in here into Discord on the left-hand side, we have some training sections. Now, you don't have to go to the Discord, but since everybody goes to Discord anyway, like everybody loves the Discord, right? So on the left-hand side, if I go under the training section, free training section for anybody can come here, go to Full Auto, and I can go right here to algoboxpro.com/automated trading. Now, I can come up here and play this one. This is the main one right here. You want to watch the Enigma during this one, 90K over a week. Go watch that video right there. It's probably a good one. But, go watch it for yourself or do it yourself. You either watch it or you do it, or I recommend doing both. If you really want to get serious about something, then do both. Fully understand and see what the system does. Okay. So this one right here, I'll put a link in the chat to this one. This is index number 2. So this is the second one in the list on a playlist. I'll post this in the chat here on
the 38.
YouTube. But play that one out there and literally watch the trades themselves. I know I don't have it here on live streams. It's like I've got to pick and choose which one I'm going to show. And if I show too many charts, people are like, it's too much. You do both. Awesome, Captain Rex. Yeah, and the good news is, you can try it in market replay and play it at high speed. Do 10x, do 100x speed, roll through, and then see. Okay, well, and I did that a bunch. It's what I did. Like I was like, okay, well, what is the high water mark of the day? What's the high water mark? What's the mode? What is the median? What is the mode? The mode is what's the most common number that we get up to? And I saw that between 1,000 and 2,000 on a single contract. So I'm happy at 1,000 to 2,000. And that can be gauged based on how much volatility is going on. And at the same time, there's risk. It's not like it's 100% that it's always going to make X number of dollars. And, what's the drawdown that it takes to get that? You need to become familiar with that and comfortable with that and see how many contracts. Well, what does that do? And I can't tell you. Every single day is going to be different. I can't tell you, oh, it's going to do this. That is the part of the unpredictable components of the markets. The market's just throwing a new map at you markets are throwing a new map at you, and it's not new. Sometimes it's the same map. I've seen a lot of the same maps, right? We've seen these grinder days. There are sets of maps. There are times of the year, like end of quarter, like today, end of the month, right? Type of days. And I can't tell you, well, this is exactly how an end of month day goes. No, I can't tell you that, but I can tell you oftentimes they're pretty wild, which is what I expected coming into today, which allowed me to set my mental expectation for pulling down 120K plus on a day like today. However, there's maps. Some maps you get good at, just playing like playing video games. What maps are you getting good at? Do you like Q3DM17, Q3DM7? Some of my favorites from Quake back in the day. What do I like in Battlefield? I love Caspian Border. I love Karg Island. I like Firestorm. Oh, one of my absolute favorites. Still love me some Firestorm. Like, I go back and forth between Firestorm and Caspian. I mean, nobody can beat Caspian. It's such a great map overall, but Firestorm is a lot of fun too. But it's a little tight for air stuff. At the same time, it's a lot of fun with air stuff because you can literally do helicopter battles across from each other because you can pretty much, you're just out of reach on a TV missile from coast to coast, from base to base. So it makes that a lot of fun. It's perfect. I mean, the guys who laid out those maps, they don't get any better. Let's see. Vinny, ever since I changed back to the basics and trading your way, my trading is so much better. Thank you. Awesome, Edward. Love to hear it. And I love that yours was fairly easy to solve. You had a cool setup and whatnot. Those are easy ones, right? Easy wins. Like, get the small stuff out of the way. There is a principle of the mountain and the pebble in your shoe thing, right? You got a big mountain in front of you. Something small as a pebble in your shoe can prevent you from being able to, travail that mountain in front of you. And
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Get that pebble out of your shoe. You know what I'm saying? Get the pebbles out and then put on good shoes, like excellent shoes. Eat the right things. Stay hydrated. Get yourself, there are things that can get you up that mountain better and easier. And that's what we're doing here with our trading too, is like, get all the small stuff out of the way. Get the right equipment in front of you. Get the right setup and layout. Get your performance working really well. Turn off the...
Pop it on the feed.
Actually, it just reminds me, I need to turn it off here too. So I said this earlier today, right? Is everybody on PRZ only now for your harmonics? I know they're pretty. I like to see them too. But for performance sake, come in here. Go to indicators. Harmonics are the heaviest CPU intensive
the AP video has started.
component that we have for drawing those. Okay, so let's turn down some of that overhead. Harmonic pattern right here. Draw only PRZ. The potential reversal zone. The PRZ is the potential reversal zone. Set this setting right here. Draw only PRZ. Okay, right here. I need to see how many days of data I have on this chart. It feels like I have too many days of data. I wonder if that's been my problem this whole time. Just realized that's a lot. That should not take that long to calculate. All right, I must have a ton of days of data on this. Must be back from the Dow. Yeah, I don't think I ever changed this from being on the Dow. Oh, that's a good point, George. With Apex discount, get a 250K account for under $20 for $6,500 drawdown. Great for testing with that bot strategy. Very good point. Excellent point, sir. Oh, it's gonna unfreeze up. I gotta take a quick break, and let's see if that comes up here. If it doesn't, when I come back, we'll.
Trump says tariffs are important. And I'm happy with court decision yesterday.
Oh, it crashed for me. Oh, lovely.
ALGOBOXers, light it up.
I have a sneaking suspicion now that that chart might have been, that actually might be my issue. So I think I can fix that chart. That's the good news is that chart is solvable. Let's see.
Let's go.
Okay, let's log back in here.
Trump says that we're talking about changing various systems.
Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. ALGOBOX. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit it up. Tickety talk, hit that spot. Like it up, don't let it ride. Tappity tap, just one shot.
Oh, wait. Wait, disconnect. Wait, disconnect. Hold up. Let me check days of data first. Data series. Got 5 days of data. I'm gonna go 3 days. It's not that bad. And then pick end of day. Last auto scale. Okay. And I'm gonna turn off. I'm gonna do PRZ only before I reconnect. All right, it's going into harmonics, going to draw only PRZ option on. Oh, that loaded quick. Okay. Actually, I'm going to do that to these as well. Got some Dow charts over here on the left. Go harmonic, draw only PRZ. This one, indicators. Draw only PRZ. There we go. Okay, I'm going to save workspace. Got it. All right, reconnect. You had some lunch? Yeah. Tell us, what did you have for lunch today?
Pizza.
You had pizza?
So can I have lunch? Come and play me.
Can play some Fortnite with you? Oh, you been outside? You smell like recess. Did you play outside?
No. Oh, yes.
Yeah, you did. I could smell it.
For me.
You want me to play some Fortnite with you?
Yes.
Yeah, look, I'm installing Fortnite on this computer too. Will that be fun? Perfect.
So can play for me.
Okay, I'm almost done. I'll see you in a little bit. We'll play some Fortnite. All right, happy Friday. We'll see you in a little bit.
Trump says that we're committed to making Doge cards permanent. And most Doge changes will be codified by Congress. Trump says that Musk will be back and forth.
Okay, I'm going to kill it, and I'm going to run clearcache.bat. All right, we get a fresh set of data here. Because as I realized, when I went from 5 to 3, I mean, technically the days are already cached. So I'm going to clear that cache off that chart. Cache, not cache, but cache.
Trump says we'll continue to cut surgically.
I'm doing it on all charts, but you know, take your pick on which ones you do it. It's most important to have it on those lower time frame charts for sure.
Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground, hit that
Fitch Rating says US soft goods retailers face higher execution risks from tariffs.
Tap it up, tap it down, smash that like, shake the ground, hit that like, hit that like, tap, 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 hit that, smash, smash, hit that like, but one click, one tap, let's go. ALGOBOX.
Very weird. I'm gonna restart it one more time here. What in the?
ALGOBOX. Yeah. Hit that like, tap is nice. Hit that like, don't think twice. Hit that like, boom, boom. Hit that like, tap, tap. Hit that like, smash, smash. Hit that like button. Tap it down, tap it down. Smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like, boom, boom. Hit that like, tap, tap. Hit that like, smash, smash. Hit that like button. One click, one tap, let's go.
The market's scared. Maybe. I have my doubts. I don't think she's scared of me at all. She do not care about me for sure.
Hit that like, don't think twice. Hit that like, boom, boom. Hit that like, tap, tap. Hit that like, smash.
Musk says it's not the end of Doge.
One click, one tap, let's go. Are you ready? Vinny Emini, ALGOBOX, they're the kings of the trade. ICT, you a joke, your strategy's just a charade. Michael J, huddle stay, you ain't real, you a fake. Vinny got strategies, he be stacking them pips. ALGOBOX got the algorithms making money flip. ICT, you can't compete, your analysis is weak. Michael J, you ain't got the skills, just a trade sheet. We trading warriors, we the best in the game. Vinny, mini, me.
What are you doing here to me, bruh? And there's one chart. Just because I'm installing Fortnite at the same time. It's at 9%.
Whoa. They disbelieved on the faith basis only that I was taking every single trade that I showed examples of. And normally I do a pretty in-depth editing process.
Let's try the old disconnect, reconnect. Well, isn't that weird? Did my real-time protection kick back on? Well, this feels like a corrupted workspace thing going on here. I'm gonna close out all my bot windows.
So it looks like it's going to the Q&A part with Trump and Musk.
Okay, I might have corrupted my workspace. Back to prior. Clear cache one more time here, and then pulls out a few of the charts. See if it is my entry chart. Trump says China violated deal. And China violated a big part of the agreement. Them is fighting words. And I will speak to Xi. And hopefully work it out. Taking forever to connect today. What's the deal? Yellow light on connecting. We did see a little bit of movement of the upside on the SP 500. Again, Trump will speak to Xi. Hopefully it will work out. So again, hopefully it will work it out.
Iran deal possible in not too distant future. And Trump reiterates Iran can't have nuclear weapons.
What are we doing here in Q?
Also, just keep an eye on oil as well. Also did see a little bit of movement towards the upside. Again, this is when Trump said that he was...
Is the market going wild right now or something? Like what? Okay, I'm gonna... Maybe it's that workspace. Maybe it is that chart itself. Oh boy. No, don't want to save. All right, running clear cache dot bat one more time. So re-pulling data. Surely it can't be the Fortnite install. I mean, it it could be. Yes, I am trying to install at the same time, but come on, I got a 285K. What is going on? It's at 15%. Do I just halt it? I mean, I guess I could. It's just interesting. All right, playing the install. I mean, if that was it, that's... I learned something new. Market just went cray cray. All right, 93 on NQ4s. Okay, so it is going wild. So there is that as well. Just happened to be while I'm... Again, it's end of month. Like, it's final day. It should be absolutely wild. Can't say it's 100% going to be wild, but that's what we said this morning. It's like, it's the final day of the month. It could be anything. Okay, blank data. It is taking a while to get the CQG data feed here, so let's see. Oh, that's weird. What in the... That was... Oh, that's wild. Okay. Don't do a Fortnite install.
Divergence down NQ
and live stream and I trade all at the same time. Okay, well, it came up just fine now. All right, so turn the Fortnite installer off and boom, everything came up nice and quick. Okay, well, there we go. Noted.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 38.
Yeah, I'm going to close this workspace because I closed out so much stuff on it. And I'm going to go to a workspace I saved 4 days ago. I name it 0525. Today is the 30th, so 5 days ago, this is the 25th.
can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see.
Okay. Fortnite installer
Now.
cannot be run while you are trying to trade ALGOBOX. I'm going to remove all drawing objects here.
Spoke to Best in Atlantic about trade.
And let's see, we've got a green one up top on the high time frame. Let's see, PRZ's only there. I am going to set that here.
DCDMNQ on the 6.
Draw only PRZ. There we go. Look at it. It's loading it real nice and fast. Okay, noted. Installers can be quite heavy. Interesting. Okay. Got some bumblebees going on here. Two of the same color, looking for continuation. I have lost track. Did we miss any? Has anybody been tracking for the big guys? We're looking for any defense legs that we might have missed.
NQ on the 4.
Maybe. It's like 700 or 800 right there.
Akazawa says that we agreed to speed up bilateral coordination for G7.
Then they stacked some more right above it. Okay. Oh, green side.
Double Delta NQ on the 4. Double Delta NQ on the 6. Touch NQ on the 38.
227.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Akazawa says nothing is decided until everything
Upper
is
bands
decided
touch
in the deal.
NQ on the 38.
Trump says, I have great support on the tariffs.
I have what? What did he say?
Upper bands touch into no market
Getting
risk.
Congress to agree on tariffs.
A solid
take
month
months.
for stocks is ending on a weak note as Trump said China totally violated a tariff agreement, spelling new turmoil for Trump's trade
We have to
agenda.
be fast and nimble.
Not even mild inflation data brought a whole lot of consolation as the
And we want
figures
to win
also
court battles on
demonstrated
tariffs.
consumers pulled back. 14:08 Eastern Time Trump, I will speak to China's President Xi. Hopefully, we'll work it out. 12:28 Eastern Time. U.S. plans wider China tech sanctions with subsidiary crackdown. U.S. stock indexes weakened. 11:32 Eastern Time. Japan, we confirmed progress with the U.S. in trade discussions. 10:57 Eastern Time. EIA, U.S. crude oil output rose to a record high in March. Fib.NQ on double delta Eastern Time. Trump, China violated its agreement with U.S. Truth Social. Dollar and S&P 500 NQ on the 38th. 7:56 Eastern Time. OPEC Plus may discuss an oil output hike larger than 411,000 BPD for July at a meeting on Saturday, sources. Oil weakened.
Okie dokie. So, final day, 2:30. So, 10 minutes past the 220 reversal. Where's S1? We're back at the prior low.
2-finger NQ on the 38th.
400.
Fib.NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
NYMEX natural gas July futures
Double delta NQ on the 6.
$3.44.
Enigma short on the
Diesel
NQ4.
June futures settle at $2.01 a gallon. Gasoline June futures settle at $2.03 a gallon. NYMEX WTI crude July futures settle at $60.79 a barrel, down 15 cents or 0.25%.
Enigma short on the NQ6.
Trump on tax bill in Senate says, I want bigger cuts in taxes. So again, I want bigger cut in taxes.
Upper bands touch along on the NQ4.
Okay, I'm going to save this workspace as live stream 0530. Okay, who wants a copy of my workspace?
Tax bill will be negotiated with Senate and House.
I'm going to go ahead and put this in the... What is it doing? Capture an image. Yes.
Akazawa says Japan's position remains unchanged over tariffs.
I'm going to put it in the community workspaces area. So I have, did I remove all of them? Yes. So I've got PRZ only across all those, so it should be higher performant.
Trump on tax bill says it will be adjusted over the coming weeks.
Okay, on the left-hand side of Discord, if you go into the community workspaces section,
also Trump on tax.
I've got a screenshot of my layout, bot settings, all that kind of whatnot. That's all there. Now remember, I've got 3 screens, so you're seeing this one, but remember there is one off on the left and one on the right. So there are charts and things that will be over here that you're going to have to adjust if you don't have multi-screen, and over there, kind of like that. Well, it's really just one over here. But you know how it is. If you attach the workspace, NinjaTrader will say, hey, there are some charts off screen. Do you want to bring them on screen? Just say yes. Click yes so that those charts come on your screen and you can adjust those the way you want. Okay, we got a sweeper. Sweeper, so the downside is likely. Everybody knows about the sweeper. Type a 1 if you know about the sweeper. 2 if you are new.
Aim to complement your central pound strengths in chips.
The Enigma sweeper swept the target.
Bands touch NQ on the 38.
Look at it, so close. That's what I'm talking about. That's the sweeper. Just misses it by a tick, and then boom, we're back the other direction.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Trump says defaulting on debt is so catastrophic. And we should get rid of US debt limit or extend it.
You know I'm just one trade away. If you wanna take the ALGOBOX and clay, melt apart alpha omegas are connecting, and I hurt you even when you're not.
Let's see. Eddie, are you still online? Paging Eddie, paging Eddie. Here's a great screenshot for the sweeper if you want to zoom in on this, and we can add this to our documentation area.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ.
Awesome, you the man. Okay, there's a super AO. You know, I want to press a button. I'm not taking any more trades here today. Till I hear from Mr. Manigold, who had a dream that I made $120,000. And that dream has been fulfilled. I don't know what the end of that dream is, so I need to to consult with the man. So what happened after?
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Something out of Harry Potter. I'm not familiar enough with Harry Potter. I've never actually seen the Harry Potter series.
Says we're seeking a review.
So I couldn't say. I want to. Like one day I want to spend some time. Maybe I'll watch that one with the kids someday.
DCDM NQ on the 4.
Oh, buddy. Double cross reversal. That's a DCR. Top of the zone. Double cross. DCR.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
To the middle of the zone. Why to the middle? Because
NQ on the 4.
Moderate buy. So we got the nerd against it, so it can only ride to the middle of the zone. Alexa, what's the weather? $79. It's perfect weather. All right, time to heat up the pool. All right, turning the water heater on the pool, baby.
Trump says Putin and Zelensky are both stubborn.
You don't say. How really? I never thought. Would have thunk it. Alright. Bath water temperature on.
Akazawa says that we can't reach a deal without a review of tariffs.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Okay, targets filled on the DCR. Now, what you have to be careful of here is we got the 5-6 that pushed it. Right here, what do we have? Opposing colors. Okay, so as we come back through, draw a little line right here. As we come back through here, we have to be careful. That target could still be in play. Opposing colors. DCDM. We've done, I know I had one of those really great ones today on that one.
Brent Crew Futures, that's about 60.
I would press F6 for the line. I'm going to put the line right in the middle of those. It comes back through. Looking for the double move out of that. I don't really have to draw it because this one's already drawn it up there for us. It'll be just in front of it, probably like right here, if we were to go through it. You know, these are actually spaced out, aren't they? It's got 36 bars of spacing between those two. It might be enough for a spread. They're not like on top of each other for a double cross, double move, so I might cancel that thought there. Which means this is a big reversal if those are spaced enough. I've never really gotten an accurate, like, I don't know exactly the number of bars on those, but we've definitely made a visual assessment of those when they come up.
Double del double.
If they're spread, we reverse. If they're close to each other, we continue. We should put a quantitative number on that for how many bars, because otherwise it's visual. It's like, is it spaced? Is it not? It's hard to say on that one. It's like right in the middle of, could be close, could be spread.
ALGOBOXers, light it up. Woo! Smash the like button. Smash. 1, 2, we smash. 1, 2, hold up. Smash, smash. 1, 2, 3.
143 likes. I love you too. Beautiful.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38.
Oh man, whew, that early morning stuff wore me out. Okay, shark back. Super shark back.
And Nippon Steel.
Double lower bands
target filled.
NQ on the 38.
Is due to speak on US Steel.
That is quite a spread.
Lower bands touch NQ on the
30. Oh no, 184. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's so rude, Vinny. Cut it out, bro.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 38th.
Double cross. It's a very interesting. Do we come up to it and it's a double? I would think that's a short. But we came down so far into it. Hard to kind of say. But it looks like we came up into it. Tap, tap. Normally two of a color I want to reverse. But what do you... what's there to reverse there? Do you reverse this up move? Do you reverse this down move into it? It's hard to say. Two of them been very sticky there. Any recommendation on replacement fans? I don't really know on that one. What fan are you needing to replace? Is it a front of your PC, back of your PC? Is it on a water cooler? I'm assuming you're talking about your PC, not your ceiling fan. Hampton Bay. With the little remote thingy. So you can turn the fan up and down from across the room without having to go to the light switch.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
The front and back of PC. Now, let me check on something.
Trump says,
do you really have two fans that have gone out, or are they making noise? Has this been the problem? What was going on with your machine? Did you have like an electrical surge or something? Like, that's really odd for two fans to go out. So what are we talking about there?
Fib.NQ.
I mean, the good news is, hey, if you've been, I know your machine has been, you've seemed to have had a lot of issues, a lot of support tickets you've been working through.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Liking that 285K processor? Well, honestly, I don't think so anymore. It was cheap and it was good and it's great when I am individual tasking stuff, but I think it's really missing that top side. I don't know what it is. I have not had as many hangs at the same time. I switched over to NQ about the same time, so is it because I've come over to NQ and the dial was so easy and so smooth because, you know, the dial is just less active? But there have been a lot more hangs recently. But is that also because I didn't do a clean Windows profile? There are so many factors that go into it. I'd really rather kind of, I guess I need to get somebody else's, you know, expert feel on it. The load time was amazing on a 5-chart layout. And I may just be doing too much on it. I don't know. I've got the live stream, high bit rate.
Trump on tariff company impacts says Musk will build whole car here.
And it could be some other factors going on there, but seem to hang more than normal.
All manufacturers will build their parts in the US.
But I can't say, it's like there were so many things that changed all at the same time. Like I also added the new version of Quick CPU, and
you build a car.
I just swapped the hard drive from the old one, so drivers from the old are still there. This wasn't a fresh, clean build. It wasn't a new profile. It's not a clean
NQ on the 38.
Yeah, it's not a clean rebuild.
Trump says power meeting was good.
So I can't really say. The best thing I could do is use my other one and rebuild a pure machine to be able to tell you for 100% certain. Yeah, a lot of variables.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
There's some of the bench tests.
DCDM
I still think it's good. I do. I think it's me and my setup.
Box at the White House.
No, assumed it's running hot, so replace them. Okay, so when I was talking about the cooling factor, I doubt it's that. I doubt it's the airflow going through. What we're talking about is the, like, right on the CPU itself, the water cooler on top of it. This is hard to explain. It's not the fans on the front and the back of the PC just moving air in and out of the system. We're talking about where it really matters is right up close on the processor itself. You have a water cooling unit, which has a water loop that goes to a set of fans. Those fans are what we're talking about, which is completely separate from the fans on the front of your computer and the back of your computer. We're talking about the ones that are attached to the grill of the radiator on the AO. And I don't know how to explain that. Like, I'd have to actually see it, but the fans attached to the radiator and how many of them are and how big the radiator is, and whether or not when they attached and put the cooler on top of the diode of, or the die of that processor, that square, that thing pressing onto it, did they put the paste perfectly across? Does it have a hot spot on it? There's so many things. But yeah. I put a short in the room. Did you see the short of the guy spreading the paste on it? There's no way I'm gonna be able to find that again. Maybe somebody might have that saved somewhere. Yeah, the heatsink on the processor itself, not just air moving from the front to the back. That's not gonna do anything for you. You don't need to change those out. It's not gonna do anything for you. It's literally going from like a 2-fan to a 3-fan cooler. Like, we're talking massive change. And we're talking about a radiator grill that might be originally 6 inches to going to like 10 inches of radiator. Like, massive difference in cooling on and at the CPU itself to cool the water
NQ on the 38
that's touching the actual diode. So if you were kind of Googling for it, you're talking about the water cooler fans and replacing the entire, they call them AIO units, all in one. Because you don't have to self-pipe it and all that. Like, it's all self-contained now, which is nice. You got 2 loops already done for you and you just stick it on. It's not that easy, but it's a lot easier than doing water cooling yourself. Like, they've made that a lot easier.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Don, you are the man. Was this the one? Very cool. Thank you, sir. Don James coming through. Yeah, here, let's check this one out together here.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
That right there. So the question is did your technician, how did they spread this? And oftentimes, listen, techs are great, especially when they're building their own PCs. I will tell you something. These techs, if they were doing their PC, okay, they would not do this. Okay, they're not just going to put a glob on there. Okay, if it's their own machine, okay, they're like, oh, you know, they're going to spread it perfectly. But for your machine, they might have done this. This is my point. Okay, and so watch. Okay, look, it doesn't cover the edges, so you might be getting edge pull heat. Okay, he's pushing it. That's it. Look at all of that. Like, it missed all of that. So all of that extra heat because they did the glob effect. You basically go back in there
touch NQ on the
and spread this around properly to go from edge to edge to edge. That could solve your problem. Okay, they could have done that. Or, okay, maybe they put little 5 dots. Okay, here's the 5 dot method. Okay, look at all the edgings that they missed. You've got hot spots like crazy all around it, not heat transferring properly.
On the 4.
Okay, look at it. Okay, they could have done this. And again, these guys are cranking these things out. You know, they probably built 17 computers that day, or who knows how many, right? My point is if you're doing your job, you might be a little sloppy at this too, so I feel for them. Okay, but let's play the next one. Okay, here's the 3 lines. Maybe we're like squirt, 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 and then they're just like, okay, stick it on there. Okay, it's done. Okay, all right, hot spots all around here, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so this could happen. Okay, here's the X. Pretty close. Okay. And then look, full spread. Boom. Covering the whole chip, every part of it, you know, getting covered end to end, edge to edge. This is the ideal. This is what you want, right? You're shooting for this. But the problem is you don't know. You didn't build it yourself, right? You know, somebody who had their best intentions, you know, set this computer up, installed it for you. Yeah, it's a big difference, right? So you can pop this thing off, put your own paste down, and the current cooler that you have might be just fine, right? But for, I think you can replace that whole cooler for 80 to 140 topside. I mean, you can get really expensive ones, but I'm saying for about $80 to $150, you can just do both at the same time and save yourself the time. If you got time, then go ahead, take your time, try this out, do. You know how it is, time and money in life, right? You're going to spend one or the other. Sometimes both, hopefully not both. And then look what they're dealing with temperatures. Let me see, 1 point. Minimum 38, let me see, max 87. So basically, anytime you hit 85, you're screwed. Okay? So 5 point, you see that? That's over 85, that means you're gonna hang. 87, you're gonna hang. 84, questionable, you might hang. But here, look, with the cross, with the full coverage, look at this, only 82 degrees. Remember, 85 is where you hang. Okay, 85, almost every PC hangs at 85. Okay, it will thermal throttle immediately as it hits 85. It'll be like, let me slow down for a minute. It'll just pause what it's doing. It might be happening on mine. I haven't been watching mine very much, but look, when you spread it, these are 3 degrees hot, like the top, highest of the high. It's not. And then resting temperature is like 4 degrees is a massive amount of difference.
So reminder with Trump's schedule, 5 p.m.
You don't know it, but it is.
At,
okay. So what they're saying is when they spread it all, it's perfect. 82 is the hottest it ever gets. 34 for the low side, and then here's this crap up here, right?
Divergence down NQ.
And they could have just done this to you because this is the fastest, right? It's the whole efficiency, speed, money, blah, blah, blah thing going. So this is the fastest for them to just slap it on there, squirt a dot, and then send it to you and be like, ah, well, you know, your problem. They'll probably never figure it out. Yeah, because nobody pulls this up and looks. You know what I'm saying? And they didn't take a picture of it when they stuck it on there for you, did they? You know what I'm saying? All right. So there you go. There's your poor man's version, and that's going to suck. But that's what you're dealing with that. And now you're talking about multi-fan. There's a whole thing about AO coolers. There's, I'll do the poor man's version of this because I'm going to do it quick. Okay, so on your computer, you know, look inside, and yours might have 2 fans blowing across. Like this is this grate. You got a little grate radiator in there, and you might have 2 fans. Okay, this is generally the problem with this. If they did a good paste job, well, you've got 2 fans. Okay, but then there's another one that you can buy that like will almost override even if they screwed up the paste, right? And this might have been your problem too. They're like, oh, well, we don't care because they probably got good paste. It's no big deal. Some of them have 3, and this grate is, you know, 4 or 5 inches longer than the other one. So there's tons more. airflow going through this, but both of these have the same scenario. They've got two water cooling, they usually refer to these as pipes, coming off of these, going to your processor. This is that square that you're talking about. These literally run water from one side in. So you have the hot side going back, and you have the cool side. Once it's been cooled, you got cool water coming in and hot water coming back, and then that hot water needs to get cooled in here and then come back out that tube. So they're coming through the tubes to come back to your processor. And what you want is it nice and cool. What you don't want is a two-fan scenario where this thing's not done and this thing is running hot, and when it hits 85, it's like and it stops it so it doesn't melt down. Okay. Fire hazards, blah, 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 blah. There you go. This guy, I can guarantee you this guy knows what he's talking about. Yeah, see, there's a giant 3-fan one. You know what I'm saying? He's like 360. So if you hear them being like, do you have a 240 or a 360? Okay. Well, they're not talking about 360 degrees. They're talking about, I think it's centimeters or millimeters. Cooling CPUs will never be the same after using this. I don't even know what that is, but this sounds cool. Thanks for those, Plutonium and Pete. 3 fans is not enough, and you want 6. Oh, is this one that's got 3 on both sides? Oh, look at that. Holy crap, I just saw that. I've never seen one sandwiched. Okay, if you look very closely.
Double delta.
Holy cow, that is a sandwich. So that thing in the middle is the grill. That's the radiator, and it's got 2 sets of fan. So you've got air sucking in this way and then blowing it across. You're talking about super massive cooling. But yes, if you're overclocking and pushing water across your thing, yeah, that's I didn't know they made those. And the other problem is you need a giant case for this. Most of the time they're going to send you a case. It's a, you know, a mid-size. The guys who are building these have monster cases. Their cases, you know,
touch and
taller than their desk type of thing. And I have one of those, and I'll never buy one again. It's so heavy. It literally takes 2 men full strength to lift that thing, and it's dangerous. Yeah, I'll never buy one of those monstrosities again. So anyway, there's the long version of, hey, you might want to check your CPU cooling, fanning, blah, 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 blah. All right, what did we say earlier? 2 try, coming back through that spot. Would it go up to its target? Yeah, there she goes. I am holding my 120K like a boss. I'm not giving a dime back. Not a dime. Dishwasher PC case. Struggle to pick mine up. Yeah, it's so heavy. It's monster, right? $420 is best. You got that one? Nice.
You on the 38.
You need a forklift. Yeah, no joke. You literally hit some of these, like the Digital Storm machine that I paid way too much for, and it's a monster. You need a little miniature forklift to move the thing. And even that would probably be dangerous, trying to move across any kind of carpeting whatsoever. It's going to get hung up and the thing tips over, and it's so heavy it would bust under its own weight, just slapping and hitting the ground if you messed it up. Okay, so the last thing we drew was a defense leg. He never came back to it, so they just pushed and pushed and pushed. Are we over the open yet? Oh yeah. No, we're not. There's the open. So if they want to close in positive for a Friday, which what I say this morning, they love on a Friday to just, they'll sell off, they'll get all their stuff out, safety, and then they don't want anybody to panic on the weekend. They don't want people calling their broker being like, sell everything, you know, because these guys they're trying to sell it to the next nearest Muppet. So what they'll do is they'll run this price right up above. So if it's going to be negative on the day, they'll be like, oh, the Dow just down a little bit. Oh, the Nasdaq's just down a touch. Don't worry. Keep all your 401k money in there. Especially on Monday. Like, I have a feeling like this might be the time for them to sell into people's 401ks tomorrow. People's 401ks are going to get loaded on Monday, right? People got paid today. They'll have to apply it to the market by Monday. The first 30 minutes of the U.S. Open on Monday is going to be wild. Again, first day. Let's talk about this. Do y'all know about this? Let's teach. Let's talk about it. So how does 401k money work?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
So people got 401ks. It comes out of your paycheck. Every time, you know, you're like, okay, here's my investment money. And tons of people all get paid on what day? Right? End of month. End of month and the 15th, right? So the 1st and the 15th of the month, you get a massive influx of capital coming into the markets. And it has to be allocated in the first 30 minutes. Because it has to be at market open, right? That's their whole guarantees that they have to. So you get this influx, and most people can't short in 401ks. So which way does it go? Buy side, right? You almost know where it's going to go. They're not, I'll short my 401k. You can't short in 401ks. So you know they're buying, right? And it's on autopilot. It's not even like somebody goes in and makes a decision. They're just like, oh yeah, you know, let my investor decide. My investor has decided we're buying this thing. So every time they put more money into it, they're just, you know, DCAing, dollar cost averaging, adding and buying the market. So what do the smart money does? Well, they're right around the 1st and the 15th. This is when they get to hose people up and get out of their own positions if they are smart money playing the game. They're like, okay, well, I know a bunch of people are going to come in and buy on the 1st and the 15th. Well, I got to ditch all my contracts. Let me ditch it to the small guy. Let me ditch this off to the retailer. So here it comes, right? Well, we don't want mommy and daddy, mom and pop shop, you know, telling them to close out my positions or, you know, liquidate my 401k, you know, call up their broker or call up their investor and be like, liquidate everything. I saw the market went down today. Nope. So what do? They need the news to say, oh, the market's just fine. Yeah, didn't go down much at all. Meanwhile, what did it do this morning? Right? And then they just ran this thing all the way up on a Friday. They're like, oh, well, let's put it back at the open. Let's just let, you know, mom and pop still think that everything's fine. Keep them putting in their 401k on Monday. We don't want them ditching it yet. Okay, we need them to, we got to sell into them on Monday. So they're going to press the buy button on Monday. Everything will be fine. And then we'll sell into them. This is the sick game that goes on. Does everybody understand? Any questions? Yep, every 2 weeks matching. Exactly. Edward, you got a boss computer, bro. That's nice. What's the clock speed you're running? Are you running over 6 gigahertz? Stable?
And double delta NQ on the 4.
Oh, you know I want to short that. Oh, you know I want to press the button. I'm not going to do it. It's right in front of the open. We still got an hour. They can flirt with this and just leave it hanging right there if they want it in positive, or maybe just leave it. Yeah, they'll leave it under it, but just a little bit. They'll leave it just under the open. It's like, oh, well, it didn't go down that much today. Mom and Pop aren't watching the market all day, knowing that they just, would they go down 2, 3, 4, 5% today? I don't even know. It was monstrously down at some point. And then they just bought up.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 8.
Is this the noonday
double delta
turnabout? Oh, don't make me press the button. Oh, don't make me press the button. Don't make me press the button. Don't make me press the button. Don't make me press it. 5.8 to 6.175. Yeah, which is still higher than what I'm getting now. The 285K, they're saying they, you know, redid a bunch of stuff internally to make single threading the best ever, yada, yada, yada. Which is, I guess, fine, but I will say my 14900 still kind of felt better, I'll be honest, at this point. And at the same time, Yeah, I will probably. In fact, I'm going to. I'm just going to set my mind to doing it. I'm going to change out the hard drive one more time back to the 14900 this weekend and put it back over here, because what I didn't do is do the test on NQ. And if it still hangs on the 14, cool. Then I can come back to 285K. That'll be my test. But I am going to have the 14900 running again on Monday, because I want to do this test.
He's trying to trade truce risks falling apart over rare earths.
Double delta NQ on the slips.
You know I want to hit that. I'm not doing it. I'm holding my 120. John Manigauld saw it in a dream. I'm holding on. I've got faith.
Speed of NQ 53.
Did we just hang? Okay, I am. I'll be honest. I'm installing Fortnite. I turned the installer back on. I'm at 43%. Fine, I'll pause it.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
They're running Star Wars. Did y'all know that Fortnite is doing Star Wars right now? Have y'all seen this? It's crazy.
We have posted out the article on the Financial Newsfeed for you to read through.
All right,
So
look, y'all need to see this. All right, you gotta understand, because otherwise I'm gonna feel weird. Like, when he plays Fortnite, it's so just watch. They're running Star Wars. Now, if you don't understand Star Wars, just turn the PC off. All right, we're not friends. Let's see, which button can I press to go 4K?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Training full. All right, here we go.
Adding that Beijing has slow walked.
Wait, no. You gotta get the full experience, full screen.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Fortnite has combined with Star Wars. It's insane. Move this out of the way. This is what they're doing. You get to use lightsabers and stuff. Yes, you get to fly TIE fighters. Yes, Darth Vader does play with you. Yes, there are jetpacks that you can get and fly around.
Double delta beam on the 4.
Yes, you can use the Force.
NQ on the 9. on the 38.
Yeah. So my kids are like, Daddy, you gotta play Fortnite with it's got Star Wars, and I'm like, what? Let me see. Yeah. So I'm in. Don't hate me because it's awesome.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
It's fascinating what they were able to do with that. Oh yeah, you definitely want the Star Wars skins for sure. And he's gonna need a pickaxe. You know, he's gonna need one of those cool galactic pickaxes, Daddy. He needs a galactic pickaxe. So they literally grinded this up all day.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
And may the AI be with you all.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
Yeah, it's incredible. They've definitely mastered the gaming engine concept. So yeah, so they, I mean, it blows my mind. Like they've got, I mean, there's like games inside of games inside of games. They've got Lego Fortnite things where my kids got me in there and they're, you know, we're building cool buildings and stuff with Lego. I mean, Lego was its own thing. And yet Fortnite's like, we can do that. Amateurs. It's crazy.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Yeah, Fortnite is not just a single game. There's, and it's got mods like crazy, and people can make their own. My kids are trying to talk me into making an ALGOBOX mod.
On the 4.
So if anybody wants to look into that, that could be fun. Not for now. I got to take a break during the summer. Daddy needs a little break. All right, I need a little break. But hit me up third quarter this year, and we'll see. It would be fun to have a ALGOBOX themed. Imagine ALGOBOX in 3D. We're playing 2D space here, right? But in the Fortnite engine, three-dimensional space, the way that they have all these mod creations that you can do, hitting targets, enigmas, like there's so many. We got the colors. There's just there could be a lot going on there. We have to put some creativity to it and have our own little Fortnite mod, and then run around inside of ALGOBOX. And again, the game is free. That's what's crazy too. They pay for it with skins. Like your kid's gonna come and be like, Daddy, can I get I need this Fortnite skin. I need this new taser. I don't want to spend 15 hours grinding for it, so if you just give me $17. Oh, plus I need the pickaxe, so it'll be 25. And if I want the whole season pass and get all of them, I can get them all for $49.99. Luke, I am your guru. That's a good one. Enigma would be like the BFG and Doom. Oh, that would be cool. They had this plasma gun thing that does shoot this ball. And then like have like an Enigma thing floating inside of it while it spins around. Yeah, I'm liking it. I like where we're going here with this. The Enigma as a weapon. And then they have different colors. Like, so a gray is like the weakest. And then like you got green, the next step up. And then a blue is higher, and then purple is higher than that. Well, what's a purple? Purple is blue and red, right? We already have that going. And then you got gold. Gold weapons are the absolute top tier. And we got gold line targets, GLRs. I mean, there's so much that we could do with that. We could have a lot of fun building that out. I don't know. It might be a fun...
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
A fun project. What does BFG stand for? The big effing gun, of course.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. NQ on the 38.
Yeah, we got fib.colors. Exactly. Oh, dude, are they about to put it over? They're about to put it over. It's 317. They're going to put it over the open. Are they going to put it over the open? Are they going to put it over the open? Are they going to close the day in green? So that they can say, well, the market turned green. There it is. And, well, the market just turned... The NASDAQ just turned green moments ago at 318 in the afternoon. Right before the close, it went green. Everything's fine. There was a sell-off earlier in the day, but oh, don't worry. Everything's fine. Keep your money in your 401ks till Monday. Nudge, nudge. We also got contract rollover middle of the month, so it's going to be crazy. I think this June is going to be absolutely nuts. That is my feeling. Just the way that the market has set up right now, with sell in May, go away coming. Then June, we've got the contract rollover in the middle of the month. So you got the 1st and the 15th to just absolutely annihilate 401ks and hand off before the final quarters of the year, for them to maybe buy back in, you know, the Christmas season if everything goes well or whatever. Or I don't know. I'm a doomsdayer. You know me. I don't believe anything any of them say. I believe, and not only do I believe, like I know it ain't conspiracy theory anymore. It's conspiracy fact. It is absolutely, there are absolutely conspiracies to lie to everyone. You know, if you got the COVID jab, you know, no offense, but you were part of the problem. You were part of the sheep club. Like, but they are forcing people to do stuff against their natural order of thought.
Divergence down NQ on the 38.
People are like, yeah, stab me with that experimental thing that we spent all of 9 months building. Yeah, shut up. Space is real, trust me, bro. Jeff Bezos and his girlfriend, trust me, bro. Legit. Shut up. I can't get a cell phone signal across the room, and they're like, "Oh, we were on the moon, and he made a telephone call to the president from his battery-operated dune buggy on the surface of the moon." Just trust me, bro. It's legit. It's totally real. I saw it on TV. It was covered in golden foil.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Vacuum seals only work on Earth. Vacuums require containers, but no, not the Earth. No, bro. It's just atmosphere. Rainbows are curved for no apparent reason. Definitely not a dome reflection. Absolutely not. I know you can create a rainbow inside of a bowl, and you can't create one without making it straight without a curve, but you know. Let's think. Oh, in Alaska, they're very, very high arched, and in Antarctica, they're not. No, yeah, it's coincidence. Coincidence. They wouldn't fake us out like that. They're not.
NQ on the 4.
They're not stealing $70 million a day from us at all. Absolutely not. They would never do that. It's a Van Allen belt, bro. It's a Van Allen belt. Just trust me, bro. Listen to the guy who can't talk. I see black holes. Put the microphone up to my throat. What did he say? Oh, well, he said that there's this massive black hole called TON 618, 15 billion bajillion light years away. He knows about it because he's so retarded and his hands are all jacked up. He can't look through the microscope, but he can. Oh, what he said there was TON 618 has now been overtaken by another one called Ding Dong 773. That's not you. No. Ding Dong 773 is absolutely another black hole that he's found with his sideways. The only reason he can see it and you can't is because his head tilts like this. His translator, who is absolutely a Freemason and a Satan worshiper, is literally telling you that, oh yeah, no, there's actually 3 gigantic black holes. Oh, and if you get past the event horizon, there's a spaghettification effect that will... Oh, I'm sorry, he didn't say spaghetti. He said, oh, he did. No, he did say spaghetti. Yeah, spaghettification, absolutely. Shut up. Okay. It must be real. Where's my booster? Give me 4 more boosters. Okay, bro.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Just trust me, bro. Trust me. Just trust me, bro.
Say, how dare you, Big Bear?
How dare you? How dare you?
How dare you? When Dave Chappelle makes fun of it in 5 years, we'll discuss it. But this is an actual translation.
Double delta NQ on the
For
4.
his robot voice, he had a translator who looks exactly like Larry Bird. Tell me if you think that anything about this is real.
I think, in a way, physics has been a progress away from mysticism towards a rational understanding of the universe.
Divergence touch NQ on the 38.
Stephen, when did you first realize you wanted to be a physicist?
Fib.NQ on the 4.
I think I knew from about the age of 9 or 10 that I wanted to be a scientist.
Almost done, buddy.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Upper bands touch NQ on the 30. Double delta E on the 4.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If any of you think that Steven was saying
S&P 500 now up slightly in afternoon trading. Last up 0.1%. Last at 0.1% and Dow up 0.3%.
Fib.NQ on the 4.
Or model railways, or playing complicated games, was aimed in some way at finding out how the world worked around me. I was never very good with my hands, so my models did not work very well.
Okay, guys, we can all see that this is not real at all. It was normalized by Han Solo and Chewbacca. As you can see there, on the left is Han Solo.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 38.
Han Solo and Chewbacca. Where do you think they got it from? They're making fun of you to your face all the time.
And he's alleged to be a very handsome Larry Bird guy. There is no way that the gurgling, and this is why the internet changed the entire game with scams. Is back in the day, a lot of people were not exposed to people that treat people with ALS or a lot of these ailments. Ukrainian Bear is currently taking care of someone with ALS. We can talk to him right now. Is that possible? Is that actual speech? Of course not. That's legitimately insane.
I'm sorry. I don't know how many of you I have offended and broken your hopes and dreams, but guess how much I care. I've got a button for you. Hold on. Hold on. I got a button for you.
Do you suffer from a lack of a father figure? Do you have clinical depression? Have you ever accidentally broken your mom's favorite coffee cup, and when she found out you did it, she tied you to a bed and spanked you with a metal spatula? If you said yes to any of these things, I don't care. And to keep it a bean, no one cares.
And I most certainly do not care. But I do care about the truth, and I will rub it in your face all day. All day. Every single day. And I would do it if you're standing there in front of me. I don't need a keyboard warrior distance from you. I will say it to your face just like I would right here across the ocean if you're over there somewhere. But don't worry. I got a song for you. It's all good. Just come back. You can enjoy this song anytime you want.
Passing, spilling their shade, trying to dim my spark, but I'm rising above, lighting up the dark. No, I won't break. No stopping my heart. Keep talking, I'm stacking with you. Keep trolling, I'm winning with you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Liquidity. Trying to drag me. While you're still the
black hole. Don 618. Ben Allen belt.
I'm winning without you. Your
Shut up.
noise can't stop me. I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Starved by their venom, their bitter complaints. Trapped in their fury, no growth, just restraints. Loud mouth, no proof. Their words got no weight. They sink, I crank while they stew in their hate. These trolls might scream, but they're sealing their fate. Dark as they spread, but I'm setting it straight. ALGOBOX close while their vibes just deflate. Keep talking, I'm stacking with you. Keep trolling, I'm winning with you. Your noise can't stop me. I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Clickety clack, trolls bark with no brains. Ranting online, but they stuck in their chains. Big noise, loud mouth, still losing the game. All rage, no trade, just spitting the same. Trying to drag me down, but I'm breaking the frame. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my main. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for loop, just fuel for loop for main. Their hate's a loop, just fuel for my flame. Well, main. Keep talking, I'm stacking with you. Keep trolling, I'm winning with you. Your noise can't stop me, I'm cashing right through. No, 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 no. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Trolls yap, I stack. Baba box, I'm back.
Trolling and no noise, random lows. Trolling and no noise. Trolling and no noise, random lows. Trolling and no noise. Trolls, yeah, I stack. Trolls, yeah, I stack. Trolls, yep, I stack. ALGOBOX, I'm back. Keep talking, Trolls, yep, I stack. I'm back. You will lose. No, no, no.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. Let's see,
Hurry! I'm hurrying.
Chewie. We're home.
so Stephen Hawking's Larry Bird looking, Han Solo looking translator, whereas Chewie, who makes gurgling sounds and noises, but who can translate them? Only Han Solo can translate what he's saying, the intelligence that he's saying. Oh, how they put it right in your face all the time to make fun of you. Oh, little guy who took 15 booster shots. At the same time, I'm over here. I gotta stop trying to install Fortnite. Because I'm pretty sure my system just locked again. Is it locked? It locked again. Oh, we had so much fun. Oh, I'm getting a 6-hour blinker. We made it, folks. An entire month, all day, every single day. 6 hours, full days, end to end. Hopefully you guys got something from it. We got the boot camp, 8 sessions, fully recorded, 8. I would check them out this weekend. If you haven't, last time to get them for free. I'm about to go and talk with my web guy here right after I get off of this session right now. Once it's back on the training website, it'll be a payment. And the free trial is also, I hate to say it, but the free trial is also going away. Free trial just gets abused. Nobody really takes it seriously. We don't get taken seriously. Price points are coming this weekend. So I would grab it right now, today. It is the last time you will ever see the current prices on the website. Can't even say them. They're so low. I tried to do it to give to the community to go, listen, I am handing you this for the lowest thing you've ever seen ever. But the problem is now nobody takes it seriously. That's fine. You can take it seriously on Monday when the price triples. Thanks for hanging out. For me, Pippi, Robbie, Lawson, Fonso, Curtis, G, and Eddie B. I'm Sam Elevation Town. Happy Friday! See ya on Monday.